maybe he has some intel from just him playing in general.
True. All right, finds the first launch and gets the wall. Can we set it up? Goes for the flip over into the full charge up back two.
Yeah. And of course, Eddie, even though has a little bit better of a sidestep and a sidewalk in this game, still has trouble sidestepping against certain attacks.
He be swaying back and forth.
Oh,
wow.
He beats out the 4-4-3, gets a counter hit launch.
Straight off of timing. Flip over route. Running mix, gets the mid.
Oh, nice back one. Back one is such a good move here for Eddie as well.
It's a big stop sign.
Yeah, big stop sign. Not only it puts a stop to his opponent, it also, you know, able to continue, able to do more damage as well. Really, it helps. It gives you so much data as an Eddie player.
Right. I really like that it puts him in crouch in this game too. So he has the crouching options afterwards.
ये है चिंटू और ये है मिंटू.
One
नहीं
more, he
समझे?
can do it.
तो
No, no,
ये
one's
देखें.
going back.
चिंटू और मिंटू आते हैं 96+ CRI के साथ और साथ में आपको मिलता है ब्लूटूथ ऐप कंट्रोल और इसके साथ आपको मिलता है 2700 से लेकर 9900 केल्विन अल्ट्रा थिन डिजाइन और वो भी बैलेंस सॉफ्ट लाइट के साथ. ये है आइकन की 17R LED सॉफ्ट पैनल लाइट. अब आपको वो भारी भरकम और बड़ी लाइट्स को कहीं पर भी उठा के रखने की जरूरत नहीं है. आप इनको बैटरी के साथ चलाना चाहें बैटरी के साथ चलाएं, एडाप्टर के साथ चलाना है एडाप्टर के साथ चलाएं, या फिर आप इनको पावर बैंक के साथ भी चला सकते हैं. इजी टू ऑपरेट, इजी टू कैरी, यानी कहीं पर भी आराम से और आसानी से इन्हें लेके जा सकते हैं. बेहतरीन CRI के साथ आने वाली ये लाइट्स कहां से मिलेंगी? लिंक है बायो में.
अच्छा, ये वाली लाइट है, ये कितनी लाइट करनी है आपने और इसका स्टैंड 21 होगा. स्टैंड कितने करने हैं? अच्छा, ये वाली लाइट है, ये कितनी लाइट करनी है आपने और इसका स्टैंड 21 होगा. स्टैंड कितने करने हैं? 21 होगा. स्टैंड कितने करने हैं?
See what he got. Keeping the pressure out right now. Looking really good. He's looking to close it out on the round.
He was going crazy with the full crouch mid.
Wait, he has to adjust here.
Ooh.
What's the mix?
Jab lockdown. EIE. Yeah, there we go. He got him with the mid.
Got him with the mid check, and Al finally on the scoreboard. 2-1. Al able to win it there with the victor. Still has to stick to that character. Now for Tekken Master, he has an option to change things up if he needs to.
Yeah, really been loving the Eddie play. You know, it's like first couple games, first couple rounds, he's like, you're really trying to float a lot of my handstands. So he started playing around that and really making Al second guess a lot of that stuff. But Al was like, you know what, let's not play into the jab game. Let's use movement and counter hit call-outs.
Yeah. Well, either way, he's going to have to kind of reassess how he's going to approach here.
What's up, what's up?
He's going to change.
Sorry, guys.
I don't think he's going to change. He obviously was pretty much in control for most of the set here. Al had to make some miraculous plays here and there to be able to kind of get his turns back. But for the most part, he feels very comfortable with the Eddie
I will never forgive Wabda for what they did today. They freaking robbed me of Zubair versus Ulsan match. What the fuck they just did, man.
What has he got?
Of course, if you guys are tuning in, Esports World Cup, Paris,
Fucked
France,
up,
we
man.
have the best Tekken players from around the world battling it out to figure out who will be the EWC champion here. So much on the line. Prize money, club championship, and of course, Tekken pride.
Absolutely. These guys have been duking it out all year
What's
long.
up, what's
to
up,
make it
John?
here, 32 spots.
Yaar, feel bad for Atif. Yaar, bas.
Make it to that final day.
Yeah, of course,
Everything went well for us, but Atif thing just, you know, broke us
That's a big counter hit follow up here.
That
pieces.
stop sign, though.
Yeah,
But
we need to stop. Oh, this is good
आतिफ को
from Al.
निकाल दो अब रेन से क्योंकि ओवर हाइप बनाई हुई है पाकिस्तानियों ने उसकी वो जो है ना खतरनाक प्ले.
I love that here. He should be able to close it out. One more hit can do it. There it is.
इतना यार फाइनल में बिलाल वाली हरकत कर गया है यार आतिफ. आखिरी राउंड में ये वेट कर रहा है कि वो मुझे मारे. पागल हो गया यार तू. तेरी स्ट्रेंथ अटैक है, तुझे एग्रेसिव होना चाहिए था यार. ऊपर से चांद साहब ने ये गामी साहब की प्रैक्टिस वखरी कराई हुई है. चांद नु पुटो फाड़ के.
Nice heat mix up here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice. Goes for the spike to go for the pressure afterward. Nice stop sign again.
Get off me.
चांद को मारो सारे.
See what he does. I haven't seen that from Al, especially in that sequence there. But this is huge for Tekken Master. One mix goes for the mid option. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my
what
God, what
the
a
heck
scary
was that
challenge for Al there. That was terrifying.
That was crazy. He went for the forward 2 in that situation. Got the follow-up, but didn't continue with the pressure. Uh-oh.
यार
Handstand
मेरा
pressure.
कैम
Nobody
चलाने
quite
को
does
दिल
it like
नहीं
Tekken
कर रहा
Master with
है
his
honestly
handstand pressure.
don't feel like using the
Okay.
cam
Has to go
scoot it up.
scoot in, yup. Let me put you in the
इस
blender, the
जलालत
mix.
के बाद
Oh, nice
बिल्कुल नहीं
punish.
Okay, this is going to be
खुदा
big
की
because Al, if he's able to get a big hit and pressure.
मैंने
dude,
आज
if he
माइक
just lets
और
that
लाइट्स
rip.
वगैरह
Right,
सारे जो है
it
ना
was
वो ऑर्डर
counter
कर दी
too.
हैं
Yeah.
इंशाल्लाह कल तक आ
And the
जाएंगे
low into the high jails if the low hits.
कोशिश करूंगा कि कल
Out of range here, but he caught him with the relax too.
Wow, that beat the
Uh-oh.
toe kick. That was impressive.
Yeah, here we go. This is huge again. Tekken Master slowly but surely goes for it. Heat engage.
कल तक इंशाल्लाह
That's a
उसको
guaranteed
सेटअप भी
crouch still
कर
there after that sequence as well.
Oh, big
great.
stab. That's
Great
what I'm
step.
talking about.
And again, he's not getting a lot of damage off of these. Obviously, he's in a float state, but
Yeah.
still stopping the momentum. You do not want Tekken Master to get his mix-up started, especially by the wall.
Uh-oh. One for Oki at the wall. Scary stuff. Side rolling out. Gets a float on wake up. Nice.
Yup, gets the break, the follow-up here.
To the next wall. He's going for it.
Yo, he's dashing just to be able to get more distance.
Oh,
One
he's
more
breaking
time.
it all.
Down 2.
Nice combo. Good Oki too. A little
Oh.
greedy on the down forward two there.
Shit.
Big whip punish there from Tekken Master, able to get the heat smash. The follow-up, the relax low, or the handstand low. Oh, the second
Nice
hit.
patience.
Here we go,
Okay.
good punish.
Good defense. Oh my God, Al's going in.
He has to. There's no time.
Oh,
he has to.
he
Time is
had
becoming a factor.
to
Small
do
lead
it.
for Al.
Oh,
big,
he's
big low. And
dead.
the block and the call out from Tekken Master. And that
Why would you
decision
wanna go for
puts it
that low,
into a
man?
game set situation here.
Wow.
That is a hard crusher for Al.
Yeah,
did he
the
do it?
barrel,
He believed that
alhamdulillah,
he wasn't
played
gonna
really
dunk.
well, man. I'm
God,
so
but this time
proud of
getting
him.
a sidestep down 4-2 at the launch. The follow-up here.
Nice carry.
Okay.
Beautiful combo. What are you doing with
combo.
it? Punish on a kip up. That was nice.
And he has a huge life lead here.
Oh,
the stop side with the back will
Oh.
counter it again.
Ooh, good evasion on the 4-4-3 there. Getting
मैं
it
तो किसी
back.
एडी प्लेयर के साथ सारी
Not
जिंदगी
not
नहीं
gonna
हो
step
सकता
there.
तो मैं तो
Oh,
चाहता
no.
हूँ आओ
This is gonna
हरा
be a big chunk of damage.
हराए इसको
Gets the 3-piece, the combo, the follow-up here. Oh, he could have
What a
finished him
game,
there.
man.
Ow. Oh my goodness. So scary.
Oh, didn't duck it. Has to be
20
careful.
seconds.
There's
Trying
no
to do.
time. Time's wasting as well.
Gets the 10.
ओए
The big low. Oh, he's trying to go for the evasive attack while Al was up close with the
वाओ
jab. And he's able to
2-2.
steal it and tie things up.
That was so crazy because if Al didn't dash before the jab there,
That
he
was
would not
ridiculous.
have realigned.
Yeah, he probably would have had that whiff and he would have ate the follow-up and that would have been GG. Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Wow. That dash
Not
saved
bad,
his
not
life
bad.
there. Now it's all tied up, 2 apiece.
नी और
It's gonna go
केएसके
down
में
to
से
this final
कौन
game
सा
here.
बेस्ट रहेगा
Again,
जुबैर
this is
के
still
लिए
opening games for Group
What do you
D
guys think?
on the other side of the bracket.
कौन
This
आना
is
चाहिए
nuts.
Shout outs
जुबैर
to
के
Al, though,
अगेंस्ट
man.
नी
Believing
या
in the
केएसके
Victor pick, a lot of times I have this new secondary. Is it time to bust it out? Made the right choice. Brought it all the way back. And now this is where it matters. So tough though. Tekken Master, of course, not going to give it away for free.
League of his own, yeah. I want him
we
to,
got.
you know,
What is he
keep that
ready for
momentum and keep that
In this decisive
very
final game. And wait a minute.
drive
Did you
that
see
he's
I
on
see
right
it.
now.
Miss Williams up
He
there.
should be able to beat
Uh-oh.
everyone
I haven't seen her since the last
and
season.
win this entire thing.
Uh-oh. In blue,
Knee.
actually.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is a surprise because it is not Clive, who usually is secondary pick, but it is Anna Williams. He must have something. He must have something up his sleeve. Is it in particular versus
Okay.
Al or Victor?
Oh, what
We
a
don't know. We're
game,
about to
but-
find out.
You gotta
Anika
think
leaves
that
me, huh?
season 2, Anna was super popular, so Al probably has some matchup experience, but maybe Tekken Master's like, how much experience do you have against mix-ups, though? Hold this mix.
Yeah. I mean, all you need is one. If you're betting it all on one and he decides to pick Anna, I bet you she's kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh,
One,
the debuff.
first to one Anna is terrifying.
Yeah. How often
ठीक
can
है
you
यही
guess?
बनता है
So
Let me
scary.
put you through.
Oh,
and the bazooka.
wow.
The range able to land here, and just like that, Tekken Master with that opening round.
Hammer
Yeah, because he has
chance.
more chaotic.
Okay.
YouTube?
Wow.
क्या मतलब?
Gets a
YouTube
float
पे
on the
stream नहीं
roll.
चल रही?
Gotta make this hurt. Goes for Oki. Nice. Gets the low.
चल रही है stream.
Pressure. This time going for the lows again. Try to call him out with the mid. Oh, Awa really has to start turning things up here. He has to find a way
Check
to get in
करना
offensively.
आगे ही होगी अभी.
Trying to find his footing. Character switch might throw him off.
I feel like the more how he tries to play the up-close poke game from Tekken Master, the more trouble he's going to be.
Oi,
Now is one of those players where he's used to finding side steps, creating openings. He's one of those movement guys.
True. Yeah, that's where he's getting a lot of his damage in the last matchup against Eddie. Anna, though, kind of he's picking his spots, but he's getting swept up a lot.
Please,
yeah. I don't think you want to be in a situation where you just look at the mix-ups. He was not able to move or step there, and just like that, Tekken Master
he's locked in, bro.
Surprise and a
Punish.
big up 2 rounds. Side step down forward 2.
Wow.
Not only is he going to get some damage here, he's going to also put himself in a situation where he's going to pop. Oh no, he decides to save it.
For Oki. Doesn't want to shoot him.
Yo, he has a life lead though. No, this is not looking good for Al.
बेचारा पागल हो
Final
गया.
chance. Can Al activate somewhere? Step. Nice. Beautiful. No, unfortunate. He thought he had her side. That was not far enough. Wow, and Tekken Master's gonna take it with a surprise and a switch at the very end.
Super unexpected. Did not expect him to have Ms. Williams on deck, but hey, it worked out. It worked out in good fashion because it was 3 rounds straight, and now just like that, this group in a very dangerous lower bracket. We have Ao as the first player there, going up against Ulsan later on, maybe as well. That's gonna be crazy. Oh,
Ao and Ulsan in the lower bracket already. But man, what a good switch for Tekken Master. The first to one Anna, even though everyone's like she's the best in season 2, it's gonna be hard, man. You gotta get used to their Anna.
Yeah, not only do you have to get used to their Anna, again, these guys are playing with so much on the line. They want to be able to do their best, but again, we're only going to see...
जी सर, ये वाइट और वॉर्म वाली हो गई, आपकी की लाइट हो जाएगी. इसके अलावा आपको 2 RGB लाइट्स में मैं दिखा देता हूँ.
ये एक लाइट आपकी कंटेंट क्रिएशन को नेक्स्ट लेवल पे लेके जा सकती है. इसमें है 20 वॉट की पावर जो रात को भी दिन बना दे. ये है जमेरी की FM 180 RGB लाइट. जमेरी पाकिस्तान का टॉप नॉच ब्रांड है जो क्रिएटर्स के लिए बजट फ्रेंडली गैजेट्स बनाता है. छोटी सी लाइट पर पूरा पावर हाउस है. आई मीन इंटेंसिटी चेक करो जरा इस लाइट. क्रिएटर्स आप इसे एज अ रिम लाइट, एम्बियंस लाइट या सीन क्रिएशन, इवन एज अ की लाइट भी यूज किया जा सकता है. और इस तरह से भी आप अमेजिंग शॉट्स ले सकते हो. और कलर टेम्परेचर आपको 1800 से 9000 केल्विन तक मिल जाता है. दैट मींस आपको बाई कलर्स मिल जाते हैं. देन फुली RGB. बस एक नॉब घुमाओ, लाइट और मूड दोनों चेंज. एंड सबसे यूनिक पार्ट इसका मैग्नेटिक डिफ्यूजर जो लाइट को काफी हद तक सॉफ्ट कर देता है. इस लाइट में आपको 20 प्लस स्पेशल इफेक्ट्स मिल जाते हैं. 3300 mAh का तगड़ा बैटरी बैकअप दिया गया है. पोर्टेबल है तो आप आउटडोर भी अमेजिंग शॉट्स ले सकते हो. लाइट पे ही आपको सारे कंट्रोल्स मिल जाते हैं. LED मॉनिटर दिया गया है जिससे आप मॉनिटर कर सकते हो. और इसमें कोई भी हीटिंग इशू नहीं है क्योंकि वेंटिलेशन इसकी काफी परफेक्ट है. इस माउंट की मदद से आप इसे कैमरा के साथ भी अटैच कर सकते हो. भाई मैं पर्सनली लाइट्स यूज कर रहा हूं और आपको 100% रेकमेंड करता हूं. बाय करने के लिए आप jemeri.pk विजिट कर सकते हो.
Insane Kazuya Keisuke only thing. But again, it's like two sides of a coin. Sometimes, which Keisuke are we going to see? We've seen a very crazy Keisuke, but we've also seen a very disappointing Keisuke in how he performs in terms of just, clutching things out.
We got to talk about that year 1 Keisuke at EWC, man. Game-winning combos and then just dropping it. And previously in the past, he always went for the super hard Kazuya stuff. Counter hit down forward 2, perfect electric. But since then, he's kind of like refined his combo choices and routes, and right? It's like a lot more tournament-safe combos. So I feel like he's been leveling up a lot this year. Right after Evil Japan.
He won the big dojo in Japan as well, right?
Yeah, he won the dojo and he got 2nd place at Super Tournament. So it's just like he was always right there.
Mohammad Ahmed, kaun sa wala hai?
One of the players along with Ikari that has put Kazuya back on the map.
Yeah.
Especially competitively in this version of Tekken. We are going to see the matchup that we kind of expected here. It is going to be Me with Brian going up against Keisuke with that Kazuya.
That white suit, baby.
And of course, what other stage? This is nothing more proper than where we're at right now in Paris.
That's right outside.
Yep.
We can walk there.
Yeah, we'll go there right afterwards.
Big low parry from Keisuke to start it off, though.
All right, back to combo and follow up here. He tried to get the side step 4 at the wall. Yo, knee with the punish.
Big walk around. Optimal punish. Damn, denies the burst with the low. That was sick. Pretty sure that's why he went for the generic low, just to beat it out on speed.
Yeah, if anybody's going to be used to fighting against Mishimas in any generation of the game, it's going to be Knee.
Knee, yeah.
Been playing since Tekken 1, he said. That's actually wild.
It is pretty wild. I'm a fan of it. Anyways, we're going to go back into the matchup right now. Knee up 1-0 here. Keisuke, again, he's such an explosive player.
Oh, takes the risk on Brian?
Yeah, you know, Brian has the ability to be able to launch that as well. Has to be very, very careful how he's placing these things out.
Right. Interesting risk that Keisuke took so early. Okay, but finds a Demon Paw with the potion. Had the hit, didn't confirm though.
The sidestep 4 attack. Try to get a follow-up there, not able to do so. Okay, this time with the heat dash cancel pressure. Has it by the wall and a big counter hit knee for your troubles.
उसे पकड़ लिया हवा में.
Going for the snake eye route so he could have the install afterward. And that's why, so he could use
बढ़ा
it
दे
for the
game.
wall pressure. Back 1+2.
यार एक मिनट रुको मैं करता हूँ. पता नहीं मेरा माइक क्यों कम हो गया आजकल.
Still revving up the engine, you know. It's like Mishima players got to get going first.
And you know, he doesn't get going until he starts going for hell sweeps. That I feel like is when he starts going. Once he starts
I
going
think
for
अब
it,
ठीक हो जाएगा, right?
Typically, unless he's able to react to it, he's not going to duck.
Yeah, he's been doing like every variation of hell sweep too. Sometimes from a Weiwu, sometimes from crouch, sometimes yeah, from anywhere.
I mean, that's where it's scary too. When you can see him do the duck, delay, hell sweep, that's
Nice.
how you know, like, oh, he's gotten into his opponent's head long enough for him to do that.
Exactly, but right now he
Good
hasn't had a chance.
यार.
Heat dash.
इतना प्यारा इलेक्ट्रिक.
Very close. Nice carry.
Very deceptive
अच्छा
on how
जी.
Kazuya players are able to use that demon paw as well. Yeah, sure, you can sidestep it at certain ranges, but if he's able to use it just
Oh,
right, it
good
makes it very, very hard to
यार.
evade.
Absolutely, and there's the
Power
hell sweep.
2 all day.
And then a third low with the stature, a safer low just in case he ducked.
Yeah, it's a full gamut to test.
Check करो
What
जरा.
lows are you going to do? What lows are you going to punish against?
This is
again,
what
another
knee
one.
is all
Big
about.
forward 3 to the wall, high splat.
You got to be careful how you get up as well here. You do not want to test knee. Oh, he had to do it that time because he messed with the combo.
He got the punish this time. And
This
the
is gonna be
combo base
big.
off the side.
Another
okay,
one.
He's still going to get some damage here. Let's see what he does. Okay, mix.
ठीक है.
Or the attack here, the follow-up here. Looking to
Oh,
close things out,
final
stature kick.
round.
And just like that, we're tied up. Final round.
Yeah, really safe. Only like 2 hell sweeps. Doesn't go to it too often. Just 1 round of hell sweeps.
Trying to chase him down
Oh,
here. And a
what
big call out
DSC.
there with that wall standing was like, oh, you're going to go for something cute?
Yup,
Let me show you
electric.
something
Oh,
cute.
क्या
The combo
तेरा
didn't work.
knee की attempt check करो जरा.
Weiwu stature just to hit him grounded.
चलो.
Cannonball out of nowhere. Get off of me.
Once an electric versus a cannonball.
Original Brian, ladies and gentlemen.
Go, big damage here from Brian. Oh, he
tried to punish the kip up, yeah.
this is
Wow.
this is a punish that because
What
what is going on,
The
brother?
old Keisuke came back. Hold on.
He's here. Better early than later, right?
Right.
Oh,
Get it out now.
boy,
He beat out the wall
Richard.
with it. He's gonna get the wall here.
Yo.
And
Yes.
it's clean. He's gonna close
He
it out.
got it.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Almost dropped
Wow, knee
He
almost
didn't
had the
drop it.
first
He didn't
game.
drop it, but he reacted in time.
See,
to
this
close
is
things
how
out.
you play
Keisuke
final
able
round.
To take game number 1 against Knee.
Atif
Bro,
did
he's
not
rolling
play
his eye. He
Look
rolls
at
it
a
back
final
any
round
further, he's
like
gonna lose
this.
him.
It had to be
But
more
he was
of
able
a
to get game number 1, so
retaliatory
Keisuke from
round
Japan
than to
on the
be
scoreboard here.
defending,
Again,
and
some of the most brilliant
I
machine
don't
of
want
play
to
that you're
say
going to see
shit anymore.
comes
You
from
know,
this
I'm
young man
so
here from
pissed.
Japan.
You know, recently, Nee has been said on an interview, he thinks Kazuya's top 5 in the game. So this could be one of the reasons why, because of players like Keisuke, like Hikari that he faces up against.
Would not be surprised. They're back into the matchup here.
Ooh, slowest Weibus, methodical Weibus?
I love it. Nee not phased as well. He's like, go ahead and do it. What are you
I've
going to do?
never seen him Weibu like this.
I mean, especially in a game like Tekken 8, like how often do people get a chance to do that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's only with defensive players, like especially legacy defensive players like with Nee. Like, oh, go ahead. What are you going to do with it?
Right.
Are you going to hurt me?
Right? You can't do nothing. You ain't gonna pull the trigger.
wow.
You got it in you.
Man, he's playing the spacing
What are you
game
gonna do?
so
You're gonna do it
beautifully,
and get
yaar.
launched?
It's like, oh, all bad to get launched, huh? Sick.
Oh, had an opportunity for a respawn there. Not able to do it here. Let's see what kind of pressure. What a block.
Oh, just
नी
takes the
कुछ भी
advantage
नहीं
instead
खेल
of the
रहा
damage.
आजकल नी को समझ लग गई कि सिवाय ब्रायन के
Okay.
वो कुछ नहीं कर
Pressure.
सकता.
Oh. Weibu faints. Nothing out of it.
Eh,
Yo!
बहुत
Okay,
बैड
he
था.
kept it safe. He kept it clean.
हाँ ना,
Able
मुंह
to
पे
go
आके
for the
2 दफा
quick
बैठ
3
गए हो.
piece into the rage
या
yard.
तो मारो कुछ.
I like it. Keisuke able to get that round here, but man, that was that could have gone either way.
That was crazy
Wow.
for a second. The first half of the round, Keisuke with the slow
And this is
methodical-
what
I've
the
never seen
down
him
forward
Weibu at
two
that tempo before.
does.
It's always like the fast one, you know?
Down forward
It's
2
scary when
factor
they start
is
doing the slow one, 'cause
real.
you know they can obviously do it much faster. Because
This down forward 2 from Kazuya is historically a badass
Exactly, and they're switching up the timing on that as well. But again, that left knee from Brian, such a good button in that close range pocket.
knee
He
ki
has a
luck.
great read for when Casey is going to be pressing buttons. See, that's the third time he's already gotten that counter hit forward 3.
Takes the jab punish after the down forward 1-4. Ooh.
Okay, big chance here.
Counter hit, 1-2-1. One more poke, and there it is. Knee, brave close.
Good.
Yeah, very, very strong round there from Knee, showcasing his level of control against Keisuke. Keisuke a
Wait,
bit hesitant
did
now to
Atif
go in
cry on the
offensively.
stage?
Yeah,
I
his
haven't
wave
seen
speed has
that.
gotten back to the slow ones, actually. Ooh, check out this
Shit,
Requiem.
that's
Slow
sad.
wave. Check out this elbow.
Oh, but I
Oh,
like it here. This
good
time
day,
getting him the
yaar.
flinch.
बिठा
Goes to the
लेने
mid
का
option out of the
king
drop jab.
है
It's like
Kazuya.
he's doing the slow wave boost to see like when
Good.
Knee's trying to duck on it. I don't know. He's really messing with him though. Toshi.
Side QCB1.
Down jab after everything. Does not want to give up a turn and gets low parried because of it.
And just because of that, Knee is going to be able to heal a lot of his life back.
Oh,
Never mind. Who cares about the healing? He killed him. He killed him.
Brian damage.
Okay,
बुरा लग
trying
रहा
to check
था,
him there.
चलो।
Fortitude back 2, the follow-up here.
Oh, sidestep electric did not come
जाहिर है लगना ही
The
है
insurance
यार
of having a good down forward 2 is always nice.
out. You're right.
हर किसके
Patricide for the pressure.
किसके
slow,
जाने
no
पे हमें
sweep.
दुख नहीं
It's a
होता
4-4-2 got mixed.
Not just that, we're about to order a
है
hot dog.
मुफ्त बरी
The resplash though.
Oh, he hesitated a little bit too much.
किसके
Knee letting
पार्टी
it fire
में
out there with the 1-2-4
अच्छा
counter hit.
किसके
Back
पार्टी
on the
नहीं
down
नहीं
jabs
नहीं
again.
नहीं
Knee's
नहीं
looking for the down
नहीं
jabs now. Can't do it.
नहीं के आगे
Down
पार्टी
forward
नहीं
two.
देखा
Keep out.
Yep, this
यही
time gonna keep it
program.
nice and simple, tying it up on round
कजुया को
and now
जहाँ
this is such an
थोड़ा सा
important
भी
round here.
अपना आप
See, can he pull it
threatened
off?
लगता है ना वो वहाँ पे डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2
Fishing for it
मारते
again. That 4-3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, keep
और
out
so
electric.
far अभी तक सारे
Big
डाउन
damage on
फॉरवर्ड
the
2
combo.
लग रहे हैं
You should be able to push towards the wall.
Nice carry.
Oh, he was just
the
short of
angle
it.
didn't work out because the sidestep fours.
It's the Buster.
ओए कम बैक
Or is
है
it
या
catch-up?
नहीं
Buster! At the wall, the pressure.
ओ
he
बैठ
got
गया
it.
Sidewall though, can he pick it up?
क्या
Nice.
Yo, big
बात
adjustment
है
here from
यार
me.
नी
Resplat
तेरी
follow-up.
कन्वर्जन
Ba, 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 ba.
यार
Nice block. One more chance.
मार दे
Yeah, but the heat smash for the low crush. Smart choice.
Beats out the hell sweep option there. It was
Shabash.
just too fast for what he was trying to do. And Knee tying things up now, 1 game apiece. Again, that could have been really nasty if Casey was. Whoa, 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 whoa. The notebook is out.
Instantly. Dude, that's page 1 too. He's like,
So he wrote Knee, anti-Knee at page 1.
bro, that was wild. Look at the strats here. Instantly to the books. Instantly to the notes. What
हाँ जी,
tendencies
Knee
does
को
Knee have?
right
He likes
की
to do that 4-3.
ब्रायन
line,
को
just
राइट
pop at
साइड
it.
की नहीं
Maybe I should mix here. I don't
ब्रायन
know.
को लेफ्ट साइड
I hope one of
वॉक
those notes
है
says, I'm gonna tech
P2
roll.
से
Yeah,
At the wall, I'm going to tech roll. Test him. Let's see.
he ain't got him.
He can't hit him every time.
Right?
That menacing win pose there from Knee.
menacing
He looks so happy.
I've never seen him this happy.
Yeah,
This
man.
is great.
Shout out to Knee.
The
A
legend, man.
true legend of the game. This guy has mentioned he's been playing the game since Tekken 1, but has been really competing at the world stage since, I would say, Tekken 5.
Right.
Tekken
Yeah.
5 Dark Resurrection. He really started to travel and make a name for not only himself, but also his fellow countrymen. And it was going to go back into the proper Paris stage.
Fitting. Very,
he
very
and
fitting.
Kudans are the real heroes
piece.
like after
go ahead, this is
Jangeksu
important.
and Siok
Snatcher kick to start it off.
I believe
Low,
these
19
guys
frame
are
low to
the
start it off is feeling a type of
OGs
weight.
now
Yeah. Healing some kind of way, but this time mixing it up,
Wow.
gets a counter hit on the wall, setting 1+2 as well. Always a good time. Man, he is gut checking here with these down
Right.
forward
he's
punches.
restricting
I got a
him
down forward
to
one too.
duck
Let's check this
now
out. You want a down forward 1 battle? I got it too. Jabs and down
Look
forward
at
1,
this.
baby.
They're playing up close too.
Really close. No
Could be very
waivers.
dangerous on how he's able to kind of utilize here.
wow
The closer you get, the closer you might be getting the counter hit as well.
Oi,
Two and gets the Patricide out of the air. Again.
Punish
Oh,
yeah
nice adjustment from Knee. He knew the wall was going to come into play. He has the resplat, the side wall stun
Okay.
though.
oh good adjustment
Okay.
knee understands his character
here.
really
Smash
well.
is
Oh,
good.
the
Still alive,
smash.
though.
Can he burn up Claw?
Oh!
He's dead.
Why did he do it?
Oh,
That
good.
was crazy.
Oh, why did he do? He thought he could probably burn a second or two, but the good thing is, Knee ran up before the laser.
You got to remember, Knee's been playing since Tekken
Ikari
1.
Kazuya
He thought that
और
laser
Keisuke
since
Kazuya
Tekken 2.
का-
Not going to work.
Dude, don't even try it.
Don't even try it,
बताइए
buddy.
क्या
Nice. And gets the Snake Eyes installed. Beautiful.
difference नजर आता है?
Okay, well said.
R duck in his face. Do the hell sweep, he said.
Kazuya
Another jab.
केस के जो है वो बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब के
with the lead here, but a big wall standing 1-2.
fundamentals पे
This is huge
खेलता
for
है.
Keisuke. He's going to push back the other side.
Ikari
Win
बहुत
is
ज़्यादा
on.
50-50 पे खेलता है.
Is
Oh, okay, okay.
I think
laser.
Keisuke is more methodical than Ikari.
okay. Decides to use the resources.
Can he use his? Use the smash. Okay. Has wall positioning. Keisuke doing a good job fighting out.
Ikari has better reads
No, the punish not in time.
for sure.
Had the hit. Doesn't
He
matter. Got it
understands his
anyways.
50-50
Keisuke tied it up.
ratios,
Keeping
No.
it
and
real
that's
close.
why
Keeping it
he
tight between these two.
makes
Hold the
better
range on
decision
that.
most
Yo!
of the
Okay, he's
time.
feeling himself. He's feeling himself.
And the wall. This is huge damage
ओए
here.
13 का पड़ गया
108
knee.
damage for the
देखा
overall.
knee को
he
mental
tried to
damage
orbital
हो
too,
गया.
Couldn't get off the floor.
मार देगा फिर.
Mixed.
Yo, Keisuke with a perfect round.
कैसे
The
पूरा
fear of
वेव
the
किया है
hell
ताकि
sweep is
उसको
always
लगे कि
used.
हेल्थ
That
स्वीप
is
आ
a
रही है फिर
perfect
फॉरवर्ड
Kazuya
फॉरवर्ड 2
round.
कर
Round
दी.
start down for 2.
बल्कि
Get the
फॉरवर्ड फॉरवर्ड भी
electric
नहीं
and a
करना.
hell sweep
वेव
there.
फॉरवर्ड 2
usually
कर
we would
देना
be
आपने.
screaming still.
Right.
और
But
फॉरवर्ड 2 की
again,
कमांड निकल
This
आई.
guy, we've seen him do it time and again.
He still goes for it in tournament. Love to see it.
Yo,
I
you
think
can't let him get away with this knee. You
I
can't
still
let him get
prefer
away with this.
Keisuke
Oh,
over
Nate has
Ikari
him up against
because
the ropes. Trying to keep him there. Trying to step with him.
Oh, the hatches are starting to
I
come
think
out.
Beats
Keisuke
the
has a
burst.
better.
Nice.
Oh, no
But
wall
that's
smack.
for season 3. Oh, deep crouch dash helps me. Okay.
शुरू हो गई है.
Help. Oh. Knee guessing for his
बिठाना
life
शुरू
right
कर
now.
दिया
That was
Keisuke ने.
good,
Oh, he
perfect
hits a-
spacing.
he
Yeah.
hits
देखो
a
वो
combo
वहाँ पे भी
opportunity
बैठ रहा जहाँ
afterwards.
नहीं बैठना
Oh,
चाहिए था.
he's
ठीक
hella
है.
dead. He is hella dead.
बहुत अच्छा
He got a little too greedy with his approach.
फैसला.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to keep forcing the 50-50. Knee calling it out with the rage art.
क्या KOF टाइमिंग वाली
All right, here we
Super
go to a
मारी है.
very pivotal round between these players. Who's going to have the lead? Whoever has this
Oh,
is going to
look.
be up 2-1.
Wow. I think he keeps just trying to step around like a hell sweep, but
ये
getting
use
tagged by
करने
the
पड़ेंगे.
D442.
Cannonball straight able to land last time here. Resets the situation. Casey with a huge life lead just broke
ओए nothing
Casey
is
using
working.
all
Knee
the
don't
fastest
lose.
tools. Jab, down jab, generic down 4.
बस यार
This is huge,
wrong
big opportunity.
combo
He has to adjust. Side wall.
knee.
A big step around that. Yo,
Burst.
takes the
ठीक
risk
है.
with the get up
Bam
3.
bam bam.
Yo, he gets
ओए
a punish.
जल्दबाजियां
Took it to get
यार
up.
knee.
Knee keeping his +1.
ओए
Denied on
जनाज़ा-ए
the
आज़म.
smash.
He floated him out of the sky. Able to capitalize, and just like that, Keisuke is up 2-1 against Knee. Dude, this is such a crazy group.
This is an
Wow.
insane group. Zubair over
ले
Ulsan,
असल तो
Tekken
कल
Master
शुरू
over
होना
Al,
है.
and right now we got Neem versus
At
Keisuke,
least
and
this is
Keisuke's
a good
taking the
thing
lead.
that
Yeah, and the winner of this
John
matchup is
wouldn't
gonna go
have
up
to
against
play with a
Zubair
lot of
later
Pakistani
on.
players.
This is crazy.
Oh, man.
Anyways, back into the action.
EWC, man.
बस
The
ठीक है
highest of the
भाई.
high
केस
level
के
here.
Okay.
नहीं कमबैक करना है यार.
Oh,
क्या
what an answer there
हरकतें.
from Casey.
हिलना बंद कर यार.
Big win,
हिलना
gets met with
बंद
an
करेगा
electric.
तो जीतेगा.
We pay for the electricity here.
Gotta
Oh,
pay for
boom.
it.
कजुया के आगे 2D खेलना
Nice. I
है.
like the micro side steps there from Nietzsche.
तुम नहीं जीत सकते उससे 2D
Oh, that's
3D में.
unfortunate.
Needed that.
तुम
Needed
जीत
that
भी
for
गए
the
उसने
heal.
डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 मार देना. उन्हें कहना
Rare
हेलो
drop from knee.
करो मेरे साथ 3D
Big
की.
block.
Not enough life left to
यार
deal with the
एक्टिवेट
power punch
करने के
afterwards.
चक्कर
And
में
look at
था
that.
नहीं.
Keisuke continuing with that lead.
Ooh,
इन्हों
the fast
पहले ही
waves are
पसीने
out,
आने
the fast
लगते
waves are
ने
out.
भाई.
He's feeling
Feeling
it.
himself. He's feeling himself.
भाई वो
Both jockeying for positioning
देखा
in each other's
P2
face.
से क्या
Gets the
कहा था
whip
मैंने
punish
नीचे की
electric.
साइड वॉक.
Not gonna let him get
और
get
वो
away
वही
with
कर
this,
रहा
but
है
he does.
ये. Now he doesn't want to step.
both
That's
so
why he's
fast
throwing
up
those
close.
down forward 2.
Nobody wants to give each other breathing room. Now disengage. Back in
Oh good
to
यार.
the wall.
कर ले बर्ड.
What do we do
पूरी
with the
बॉल.
routing here? We're setting it up. No, we're going for
Good
damage.
job.
All right. Goes for the low afterwards. The follow-up here. Knee.
Very nice duck.
Able to close out the round here. Still get the punish. Tied up on rounds here. Again, Knee needs these rounds. It needs the game to tie things up.
Trying to find that Requiem in that mid-range. As soon as he gets out of this pocket space, he's like, let me use my wall range. Big block on the hell sweep. One of the first ones.
Incoming.
Now pushing.
QCF
he
2
does. Gets the wall, the follow-up here. Big damage. Look at that damage. 104.
Burst. Oh नहीं, burst मार यार. नी ने wall pressure खो देना अब. चलो. Goodbye.
The follow-up here. Punish again this time.
He's throwing down forward twos.
Okay.
Nice fuzzy there from me.
Oh no.
No way. Boo. Boa crusher. Easy punish to take the round. Beautiful.
Big call out there from Keisuke.
Shabash.
And now it is an advantage of Knee. If he is able to take this round here, he's going to tie things up and bring it to a potential final
jab
game.
करके ये.
That's so crazy. Low poke and dash low
Don't
parry.
go for the heat activation yet.
You got to call those out. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, the movement from Knee.
Ooh, here we go.
Hell sweep into the stature. Safe for low in case he ducked. The battle of the low poke. Big call out on the hell sweep.
This time,
that's
walking a big
a
one.
huge
If he
trouble.
does this properly, he might be able to
That
get
might
one
be the
more final.
round.
No, he might
With
be
the
dead.
dash, it
He
should
might be dead.
enough. Doesn't even need it. Nicely calculated from Knee.
All right, Knee on the scoreboard once again, pushing it
Knee
to
ने
a final
दो
game.
दफा wall
NYK,
मारी है
what do you
गुस्से
think
में
here?
आके.
You're Keisuke. You have to be thinking like, God, I can't let him come back. It's been a slow race.
Good
I
shit,
landed that
yeah.
sick-ass combo,
Dude.
and he's going to beat me. Nah.
I had so many chances to close out the set already. He started like going faster on the waivus. Maybe it goes back to the game 1, game 2 strategy. Slow waivus, play the game with him in that neutral space.
Posting
Both
भी
of
कर
them
लूं.
just doing such a good job of controlling the pace and the spacing for both of their characters.
You know, Knee has been
Okay,
playing very, very
मुझे एक
passive. He's
link
been
दे
using his
दो
reflexes,
जल्दी
his
से.
reactions, but we know there's a level that Knee can turn things up where he goes in offensively, and that becomes really scary when he starts mixing that up into his gameplay. But will we see that? Will he even go for it? We're about to find out because they're laying it all on the line here. This is the final round or final set of rounds between these two. Winner will move on.
This is it. Who's going to stay on the upper bracket side? Keisuke coming in hot right now with the patricides.
Yeah, he is trying to light up Knee right now with a huge life lead here in round number 1 of our final game. Again, yo, I'm going to call you out. You're going to go for those pokes. I'm going to go for a forward 3.
Okay.
Got that left knee in his face. Hold this damage. Oh my God, 101 Brian damage. Under the jab. Both these characters kind of have not so great jabs. So
Yeah.
not surprising.
I mean, that's why they use the jab to help set up everything else.
Yup.
They have to, and look at that Knee chipping away, able to get that lead. It's the first lead in a while here for Knee.
Very slowly. Keep out jet upper. Okay. That's a new one.
I mean, it's kind of an electric, right?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Oh,
season 3, new knockdown.
gets a knockdown and the follow-up there with the steel pedal. Patricide follow-up here.
Nice combo, sick.
Yeah, not only was it sick, it's going to do all kinds of, damage.
Knee, okay. Couldn't hold on to that pressure after that while standing 2.
What an answer there from Keisuke, though. Able to bring the rounds back here.
What is this? Jet upper, keep out.
I think he's trying to set something up.
Oh,
He's trying
really?
to push for a reaction. Again with the steel pedals.
Still
वाली
through
ये
it.
वाली lights
Hell,
भेजी हैं
he
उसने.
lost 40% off
मुझे
that
तो
already.
सबसे
That
पहले
is
वाली
great.
जो
Where you
square
stepping?
वाली है warm
Ice black
और
conversion
white
with the
वाली
down
वो अच्छी
forward
लगी
two.
है. और जो second वाली ये जो
Flip
LED
him
lights
over.
हैं
Oh, 'cause
वाली
they're
ये
juicy.
ठीक है. मुझे तो
He's
छोटी
staying
लग
patient on
रही
the
हैं.
ground. Hitome!
Oh, here we go. Keisuke 1 round away. Can he do it? Can he send Knee to the lower bracket? Oh, Knee's about to turn up. He's about to turn things up.
It's crazy. So crazy. One counter hit for Brian, though. Big lead.
Oy,
get out of my face, he said.
oy, oy,
Electric.
oy, oy.
Oh, but he misses a combo. This is unfortunate.
Not like this.
Ghost of Christmas Past coming to haunt you once again.
Not like this.
Oh, he did pull the trigger.
Had to believe.
Oy, good.
Knee in the driver's seat.
Oy,
Smash,
good.
+9.
Knees bringing back. Final
We
round.
might be going somewhere familiar, Mike. We
I
might be
wanna
going
go
somewhere
there.
familiar, but the hell sweeps are coming out.
Wow, get up 3 is good.
Keisuke on a sliver.
And we got a double Ichi.
Here we go, a final round situation. Who wants it more? Only one of these players will move on the upper side of the bracket.
Oh, the movement, the jab control.
God.
Whoever gets the first pokes.
Oh
Counter
no!
hit, 1+2 from Keisuke.
Good, good, good.
Okay.
Nice whip
Gets the
punish.
second hit, the follow-up here on the
Knee,
punish.
be careful.
Yeah, so watch out.
Ooh.
He almost had it.
Oh, that was terrifying. He almost got him.
Knee,
Statures
please,
again.
knee, don't lose.
I think Casey is
Knee,
gonna be
put him
contested.
to
Just go
losers.
on.
You're thinking
The
too
hell
much,
with the
you
heat
freaking
extension, and
Bilal.
enough.
Freaking knee,
Keisuke
man.
takes it
Screw
over
you,
knee,
bro.
3-2 with a pop-up.
क्या यार सोचने बैठ गया
Look
यार
at him, he is
कजुया
feeling good.
बहुत ही कुत्ते का बच्चा है
I mean,
कैरेक्टर यार कजुया भी ना
This is crazy. Casey moving on.
उसके जहन
He
में
has
बैठ
to
गया
find
यार
against
वो
later on, but now the lower bracket is looking
बंदा
even crazier.
सोचना
We already
बंद
have
कर
Ao
देता है
there.
कजुया के
And then
आगे
now
यार
me.
ये क्या कैरेक्टर है
And
यार
Ulsan.
And Ulsan. Oh my gosh, you're right.
दिमाग बंद कर
What is
दिया
happening
यार
in
उसने
Group D, man?
3 of our 4 opening games
Knee का
were
दिमाग।
filled with just high octane action.
बड़ी
Shout out
बात
to
है
Japan. Keisuke with that Kazuya.
Bringing that heat, bro. Bringing that heat. It might be the year of Mishima,
Shit.
bro. Ikari just needed to open the gates, and now they believe.
And look at that, the way that he was able to close things out with that big damage towards the very end. Finally able to clutch it out and believing in the thing that helped him get there in the first place. The hell sweeps, the mix-ups, the Mishima madness. But good stuff to Keisuke. We will see him a little bit later on today. But of course, we're going to see a lot more Tekken action, but we're going to have to take a quick break as we get back with more.
उसने बिठा दिया नी को लेकिन यार बस सही नहीं हुआ बहुत गलत हुआ है अब केस के
All right,
Warm
here
up
we
भी
have
हो गया
our
है।
4th game in this
और
opening
जुबैर
round
का
here
उसके
of
साथ
Group
मैच
D.
आ
We
गया।
have Farzeen from Pakistan going up against America's Ninja Killer.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of NA players right now are looking up to Ninja Killer to have a big showing
अब फरदीन ने भाई लॉ खुद खेला हुआ है ठीक है ना तो एक्सक्यूज तो कोई भी नहीं चलेगा
Yeah, let's see if he's going to be able to do it because, you know, Farzeen is a well-traveled player here. Young gun from Pakistan, able to do so much work over the last few years in Tekken 7 and, of course, just going into Tekken 8. He has done great work with his Victor, his Lydia.
Yup.
But, again, we know he can play a number of characters. Ninja Killer, highest ranked online player, first one to reach Tekken God Infinity online. But he's proving that he can do things offline as well. Multi-game master. He is not a Steve player. Don't let the screen fool you. He is a Law player.
Wow, and he locked in the character he got infinite with.
With first.
Yeah.
Wow, so he is putting in a
The
test.
big man himself.
Did he get some intel as well? Because, you know, there's a lot of people that seem to be able to know when they say that there's not that many
यार
Falcon
निंजा
players
किलर
in
बहुत
Pakistan.
स्ट्रांग है
Really? Okay.
और
that could be
लॉ
the reason why. Maybe he
बहुत
got
ही
that
भाई
intel.
कैरिड
Yeah,
है
it might
इस
have been
वक्त
bad intel. Maybe,
इस पैच
maybe
में
the
You
Pakistani
set up?
scene is
दुआ
putting it out
करो
there
बस
on
अब
purpose.
फरजीन
But
जीत
this is
जाए
a surprise. I thought he was
क्योंकि
going
ये
to flop.
हम सिर्फ दुआओं
Anyways,
से
we
ही
are gonna
जीत
go into the
सकते हैं
action. We got Farzeen
to be fair
going up against Ninja Killers in Paris. Let's see what he got.
Ooh, big gladiator stage as well. Coliseum. Harder to reach the walls, but a little bit smarter than Yakushima and stuff.
Yeah, big test here is to see what do you know. Do you know how to fight against this character? You would have to imagine Ninja Killer fights against a lot of victors.
ओए गुड
True, yeah. A lot
Victor,
of NA victors.
Very popular character, yes. Anyways, going into the action here right now. Farzeen with the huge life lead, but fighting back, able to heal some of that life back. Good
Oy.
shot there.
Reversal break check.
Oy.
Get that power crush out of here.
That was such a sick sequence there from Ninja Killer.
Glazing.
Able to pull out the jet kick at the right time. As you know, you heard that crashing glass beats out the power crush in those situations. That
Yeah,
was
that's such a
क्या
sick effect
भला?
that they added. The reversal break effect. And jet kick is one of the few moves in the game. that
बिलाल
breaks
वाला
armor
और
just raw.
आतिफ भट्ट वाला फाइनल राउंड खेला है
Farzeen
नी
looking
और हार गया
ways to open up his opponent. Nice sidestep attack there from Ninja Killer. Gets the follow-up as well.
Ninja Killer just setting the pace right now. Nice punish. Also got the Garuda install as well. Goes for the mid follow-up.
Okay. Oh, gets him with the downward two. Big launch. Yo, you better not drop this combo, Ninja Killer.
We going for the hard stuff too?
Okay. He should be able to close it out.
Hey.
घटिया
Ninja
कैरेक्टर
Killer
ले
two
लिया
quick
उसने
rounds.
कहा लॉ की जरूरत ही नहीं
The Falcon pick? Round start down 4 to start it off. Farzine hasn't even had like a crazy sequence yet.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had a chance to really get his offense started. Other than a few low pokes here and there, Ninja Killer has been proving himself to be very strong in how he's reacting.
We'll do the big freebies. And we're going to hold the Rama stance.
Oh, big counter. About even on life for both of these players. They both have heat as well.
शक्लें देखना शुरू कर
Ninja Killer.
और प्लस तो लो यार.
Heat on the table for Farzine as well, but doesn't even get a chance to activate.
3 rounds straight?
What?
3 rounds straight? Ninja Killer looking very calm and composed.
लिडिया नहीं चलनी. ये बात मेरी ज़हन में रख लो.
Most people that may be watching him and follow him online, because they obviously know that he plays this as a character in his core lineup.
But then this
man,
is very surprising because a lot of times
तो
when
सोच के लेना जो
people
लेना.
travel internationally for tournaments, your first couple tournaments, you're going to get nervous. You don't know what to do. Look at the first game, 3 rounds straight.
Well, no, you got to remember, how did he qualify to get here? He did it through EVO. He got top 8, the sole NA player at EVO in Las Vegas. And again, you had to beat a lot of players to get into that top 8.
True.
So he can definitely do it.
हारी मत.
You know, this
Farzine
is,
option नहीं है.
Most people know him for his online accolades, but he has been
कोई
able
लाची
to
स्परी
work
लेने
on
की
the
कोई
offensive play
जरूरत
against
नहीं
a
है.
lot of international players.
सही कैरेक्टर लो,
Leading
लॉक
up to
इन
this, he was
करो
at DreamHack,
और
I
मेरा
think it
भाई
was
जीतो.
DreamHack
That's it.
Atlanta,
Yeah, it was
and he was
really
able to play
close.
against a lot of the international players there as well. Anyways, the big switch, and I like this because you're gonna fight fire with fire.
I like it.
ठीक हो गया.
So we got Farzine with the lady. Did you see that right around the gates? Like,
मुश्किल
Oh,
काम.
1-2, bro, yo, chill.
you're gonna go
बहुत
for a high.
मुश्किल
Let me
है.
go for a big punish at the start.
Big knees and elbows.
लॉ ही
Oh
निकाल
my
लो.
goodness, another check.
लॉ इसीलिए तो नहीं ना ले सकता क्योंकि
Farzine
उसका
hasn't even
कैरेक्टर
got
है.
to
समझ.
play yet. What is going on?
This is
ये
crazy.
से
This is actually crazy. There was one moment earlier this year where Farzine was looking unstoppable. Okay, finally get some signs of life. Back one, engage at the wall. Do we have the wall-to-wall? Close.
Very close here, but he gets a political storm follow-up here. No.
Hold the smash. Gets one. Red tape and a counter hit to get the round.
Able to finally get around on the scoreboard here. Can Farzine use Lydia to help get the momentum back in this set?
Okay, back
लेनी
one. Keep that
पड़ेगी.
+2.
Okay, running 3, pressure again. Here comes Ninja Killer here, going for the mix-ups.
Oh, trying to go for the horse 3. Oh, wow, just out of range. Unfortunate.
4-1+2 gets the Garuda follow-up here. And a nice punish here.
Ooh, optimal follow-up as well. Ooh, the
Bottom.
slappy kick.
All right, Ninja Killer tying things up here. Game number 2. Oh, I like
Nice
it.
counter hit confirmation.
Bro, look at this wall splat. Look at this damage. What's the mix? Goes for the flappy once again. Into the heat smash.
Oh, the low.
He's challenged. He got hit by a cat. Oh my goodness. 3+4 able to land. Brother, that is 2 rounds uncontested now. After Farzine was able to finally get a round on the scoreboard.
He had to work so hard for it. Back one, engage to the wall. Got the wall positioning. Only +2 now, so he tries to armor out.
I still like that he was able to get out of the corner there, but now having to deal with the life deficit. Farzine
Oh,
looking
good
really
counter
strong
hit.
and
मेरी
he's
जान बस ठीक है
One
राउंड
more,
मिल.
he can do it, but he gets punished
पूरा
this time.
मार दिया. ठीक है, easy.
Oh, good choice. Safe
ये हाँ,
mid to
ये
close it out.
distance है तेरा
Farzine ties
खेलने
it
वाला.
back with the Lydia.
Yeah, I like
इससे
that
ना
quick
दूर
check
ना
there with that
कम.
mid. Oh,
3 की रेंज
Damn,
पर
super
है.
keep.
हाँ,
Called out
ये.
3-4-4 from Farzine.
यार ओखा कॉम्बो ठीक है.
Now the
Back
tornado to the
3-1.
wall.
Pam.
Goes for the grounded hit for better scaling.
हाँ, he
Unblockable.
does मार इसको.
Called out for staying
ओ
down.
बढ़ के
Oh, he
पहुंचा ही
interrupted.
नहीं. Easy. हिट नहीं है.
Benkadia.
Easy हो जा. बस मारा
Activated, but gets
पूरा
the
मार.
link off the
हाँ.
horse 3.
ये
Whoa,
चीज
Farzine ties it up.
मेरे
Great switch to the Lydia.
अजीज
oh man, what do you think? Do you think he's
भट्टी.
gonna pick Law now because
Let's
of this?
freaking
I
go.
think so.
You think so? I feel like Law has so many tools where he can kind of deal with how Lydia is played, but maybe he has his confidence. Like, I'm gonna try Falcon Rom one more time.
Maybe.
It wasn't that bad because he was up 2 rounds to 1 at one point, and then just the steamroll started.
True, he did gather a lot of data with the Falcon Rom.
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
sticking with
he has
this,
a
right?
terrible
okay.
range. Like, look at
In
his
the arena
neutral
stage here,
3.
let's see how it goes here. Now
Frickin'
we are tied up 1 game
Hits
apiece.
you from
Both of these
range
players
3,
have
man.
had shown some of their cards
Range
in
3
play.
is no joke, yaar.
Nice power
is
crush.
good.
I like it. Okay, pressure here.
लो मार, ठीक है, मार दे. ये मार दे, जो ज़्यादा ही does ना मारी.
Down jab to alleviate some pressure. Step blocks from Ninja Killer have been nice.
ठीक है.
Not getting clipped.
ये
That was, he was pretty much untouched that round.
plans
here.
and dreams,
Farzin has
मेरी
to be
जान
playing with a
रोना
different
शुरू हो
level of
गया वो.
confidence right now.
Yeah, he's
आंसू
getting
निकालो
real
इसके.
comfortable now in this set.
Uh-oh. Ninja Killer looking for ways to just kind of get
Aye,
pressure back.
aye.
There it is, the punish.
Yep.
Down
Gets
back
the big
3
follow-up there.
risky
He should be able to
बहुत
get
है
the ball and some decent
यार.
damage here.
Nice carry.
लाश, ओए शुक्र करो.
Whoa, why did that cross up?
की कैमरा. ओए लॉन्च.
Big launch there. You're gonna go for
बहुत
that
अच्छे
network beat
फरदीन,
compared to
प्यारी
money.
अपॉर्चुनिटी यार.
What's going
सिंपल
on?
कॉम्बो की
I think he just
मारो
missed the first one,
यार.
unfortunately.
क्या
Yeah,
कर
that's,
रहे हो
that's
यार.
just weird misinput there. Maybe Farzin ended up losing that
जाहिलाना
round because of that.
combos यार.
Unfortunate drop there.
Okay. Continue with the pressure with the 4-4-2. Ninja Killer fighting a way, trying to find a way to pick his shots, but a sidestep gets the follow there. 4-4-1+2
Oh,
as well.
बढ़
But
गए
this is a
भाई.
bad situation for
चलो,
Farzin.
उसने
You
वो
have
यही
to get
मारी
away from
जाने.
the wall.
Oh my god. The down four
Carried
threes
lows.
are adding up.
They are all landing.
और ठीक है फरजीन,
Some respite.
मेरी जान इससे प्यारी अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं है. चंक भी मिल गया.
The grounded punch.
बाय
Now goes to the
नू.
mid options, heaven and
Counter
earth.
hit again. Red tape.
रक स्मैश, बस
And the
ठीक हो गया.
smash.
He caught him. He
ये
caught him ducking or
चीज.
moving. And just like that, right now,
इतनी सी
Farzin
बात.
one round away from
मिक्स
moving up
अच्छा
2-1.
कर. बाकी
Can
सब
Ninja
ठीक है.
Killer make some adjustments here?
Yeah, the Bakram is looking
बैट
rougher and rougher now. A lot more
आए
stuff
मेरी
isn't working
जान.
anymore.
फरजीन ये राउंड खत्म है.
What can he do?
शिंजू
To the wall.
रख
Respawn
जरा.
combo. Lydia, so
ए
Biesca.
ए
Look at this damage. It's not done.
ਇੱਥੇ ए
Pressure coming out.
हाय हाय
Parry
हाय.
that.
पर ठीक है ठीक है जी.
Oh, he tried to catch him. He tried to mix
ठीक
it
है.
up. He still has
Oh,
some of his
खा
ego.
गई.
What the
Not a
stun.
good trade.
Let's
Terrible
go
trade for Ninja
फरदीन.
Killer.
This
Yeah, that
is
not
over
good.
मेरी
He's looking to
जान.
close it out.
ये
Farzin.
चीज.
3 rounds to 1 here in the
शाबाश.
third game. He's up 2-1 right now, and now forcing Ninja Killer to make a character choice, a final character
आ जाओ
choice. in
बेटा
this
लॉ
set.
पे आओ जल्दी
He has
जल्दी
to.
जल्दी
He
जल्दी.
has
टाइम
to.
नहीं जाया
He
कर.
has to.
Yeah,
Ran out of
Bakram
gas
worked
in the
a li-
tank.
yeah, it worked at the
You're
very
so
start.
behind.
He did more than enough. Got that
Wait.
one game. Secondary earlier.
Oh, yes, I'm
in like
very
season
behind.
1, he never picked it.
Oh, yeah.
शुरू
He
हो
never
गया
did, and
भाई.
that's when Law
I
was
did.
actually really,
Just
really
did.
crazy.
Yeah.
He had the infinite money glitch.
Oh yeah.
Keep reducing
ठीक हो
or
गया.
reusing some of my heat meter. Okay.
Right now, this pressure, the wall could be
अच्छा
on
फंसी था.
anybody's back because they're literally fighting
हाय
out of a corner.
हाय.
Okay.
Eh,
The follow-up here
freebies.
with the nunchucks.
You gotta
इस
cyber one
मूव
way
का
to
यहाँ
avo-
पे
avoid that
लगना
nunchuck after the two
किसी
from the wall.
टेकन की
Save.
बुक में
Fade to the
लॉजिक
gate smash.
नहीं है.
Yo, this is big damage here.
अच्छा किया वैसे
Big
फरजीन.
Daddy.
मैं खुश हूँ तेरे से.
1+2.
डिसीजन बहुत प्यारा था. ध्यान से जरा.
Jab check while setting forward
Good,
to the
good, good.
dragon
निकल
throw.
यहाँ से.
He didn't get the blue DS's forward one. That would have been the wall spot.
पीछे रेज आर्ट भी देख
And he
के
still closes it out with the back
मारनी
too, but Ninja Killer able to slowly but surely fight, and you got to remember.
कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं. ओ
Round start. Niki up.
Oh, big uppercut. Oh, no side wall adjustment.
Yo, he knew.
This is crazy.
What?
He plays this too much.
Dude, that
Even if he
adjustment
did
was
not
ridiculous.
And he still
know,
got big
this
damage off of
still
it.
would have been a carried law anyway.
Bro,
Yo,
the
Look at
follow-up.
this.
That
The
was
round
sick.
is gone
Dude, that was so sick.
just
Yo,
because
gets
he
those
was
2
trying
rounds
to
back
get up.
back. Ninja
This
Killer
is
really
law for
showing
you.
his stuff. Looking to tie things up here, Farzin.
बस ठीक है फरजीन.
Solid
It's time.
finish, clean. Going in now, horse stance after the running two.
गलत साइड ले रहा है. नीचे नीचे लेनी है. गलती से ऊपर की साइड ना ले.
Halfway.
नीचे की
Trying to
साइड
find an
वॉकिंग
opening here.
इसको.
Again, trying to get him to flinch. He's running out of his heat.
Gather some data from those double dragons. Maybe next time he'll do a single dragon hammer
फरजीन
into
नीचे की
slide.
साइडें हैं ना
We're able
यार.
to land here.
2D
The
खेल
follow-up,
रहा है
what's he
उसके
gonna do with it?
साथ तू.
Oh, just a low tap. Nice.
नहीं ना
power
यार.
to the
फरजीन
people, the big
जीतने
uppercut.
वाली
Ooh,
हरकत
blue
नहीं
legend
थी.
for the
Sorry.
wall carry.
Cool. Into the jab series.
Love
Brave
to
War
see it.
combo follow-up here. What's he going to do? Oh, got to be careful.
Scary, scary.
Oy,
Nice block
yeah.
on the low, and Ninja Killer ties it up just like that.
And we are going to a final game. Pakistan versus USA. Farzin versus Ninja Killer. Farzin, who are you going to pick?
Dude, they're literally trading games, man.
And that was a very one-sided one too.
Yeah.
He seemed like, you know what, I am a bit more
या तो
equipped
वापस
to
Victor
deal
लाओ।
and sidestep and move around this Lydia.
मेन
And he
कैरेक्टर
did it
है ना,
once he was
या
able
तो
to
उससे
kind of
गैम्बल
rotate
करो
around, get the
या
wall
फिर मेरा
positioning,
भाई
he looked like he was in cruise control.
To that round
लिडिया
start
ही
down 4-2
खेलनी
combo
पड़ेगी
with the
तुम्हें।
sidewall, that
क्योंकि हमारे पास
adjustment
तुम्हारे
I
पास
can't
तीसरा
believe it was
कैरेक्टर
so
है ही
quick.
नहीं।
It was an adjustment with the side wall stun
Yeah.
into a follow-up into an
a
optimized
full
combo.
wall combo afterward. I was like, what? Usually the combo ends at that sidewall.
Yeah. And, you know, him showcasing his
It's gonna
ability
be
to kind of
very
sidestep
difficult.
around his opponent. Law is one of the most dangerous characters. If
When
he
it gets to
can
your
get
butt.
fully to your side.
Yeah, it
and
hurts.
Yeah, you're going to get taken to the junkyard for sure.
Junkyard or even like 4-3, DSS 4, 2-2-2, 3+4-4. That does such a big chunk of damage.
Yeah. You guess wrong, you die. Anyways, we are, he's switching. He's trying to find it.
Soul searching right now, man.
Wait,
It's
wait,
like
is-
final game
he
between
picks a-
these two.
Is Victor? He's picking Victor.
He went back?
Yeah.
I don't disagree with this.
Yeah. I think he will have certain tools that will be equipped. And of course, we're in the Paris stage.
How fitting, man. This stage has been coming up a lot
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
That's it.
Home field advantage for somebody. And with shout out to the crowd, of course, they are here to watch this good ass Tekken.
We're here, baby.
Victor आ
In
गया
France, on the scene.
हाँ गैम्बल 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 गैम्बल
Wow, low crush with the up 4-3 engage.
Try to catch him there. Goes to the back one. Ninja Killer looking for these openings. Oh, this is where it's. Oh, man. 4-4. I can't believe
We're
these
letting
guys
it rip. We're letting
these
it
guys
rip.
are going crazy.
It's time. You know, this is probably the reason why he picked Victor to begin with, to go up against the Law matchup.
So he can party back?
Yeah. Time to party. We're on my ship.
Okay. Oh, he went for the back one
What?
too.
नहीं
The
ये
follow-up.
कौन सा
Again with the 4-3, try to catch
दोबारा
him with
क्यों
it.
मार रहा है पागल
Both players have
यार
used their resources.
So scary. 20 seconds left. Slide block.
अगर फरजीन यहाँ से भी अब तुम कमबैक ना
Not
कर
gonna be
सकते
huge damage because he does pull him out of an aerial state, but he has the wall positioning and the timer.
10 seconds. Running mix. Into E.
यार वो ब्लॉक कर
He
दिया
bet it and Ninja Killer scouted it. Wow.
That was huge. Able to get that big punish. Ninja Killer with the lead now.
Arzine with the head. No, he's like, no, I couldn't believe he blocked that. How did he know?
Nice low jab. Interrupt. What is
Okay.
the poison arrow?
Paying for it. Don't even
Bit
try
it
it.
so
4-4-2,
big
it's
on that
poison.
low
I know the counter.
बनता ही नहीं है इतना
Power crush.
Yep,
ओए
and he's gonna
गुड
get the splat. The follow-up is gonna be a ton
कर
of
ले
damage
active.
here on the side of
Set him
Farzine.
up. Low tap. Into the mid. Heat dash. Low tap again. Triple low tap. No, sir.
Oh, and he's gonna make an adjustment too.
Again. Again.
Yo, this is sick.
Oh, my God.
I like it, and the
कुछ
delay
नहीं,
as
कुछ
well.
नहीं।
Oh, he still
आए,
went for the slide and
चलो।
the punish from Farzine. I like
Good
that.
night.
The consistency.
फरजीन
on
मेरी
being able to
जान
block and
दो
call that out.
straight round है ये
Sides. Like, Ninja Killer's testing another one. He's like, you're not going to duck again. He's like, I will duck again.
Yeah.
You can't mix me up.
I mean, both of these players have been really good about scouting out those bigger lows. And it was just. Whoa.
Rebound down forward, two on the
Oh.
running attack. The timing call out.
Yeah, he has a good rhythm read right there.
Oh, he's trying to go for the cross-up 4-4-4 tech.
Oh, he's trying to catch him. Big counter hit.
ओ पनिश गुड
Good punish
यार
here for Farzine.
फरजीन
The adjustment, he's going to push at the wall.
छोटा
Can he get a
कैरी
clean
ना
spot?
मारी ठीक है पूरी
Nice.
बॉल मार ले
Full charge up back two into pressure. Stands canceled. Keep himself safe. Fishing for that counter hit after the heat dash.
Okay, the punish. The legend kick. Trying to keep him there. Has to be
ओए
careful.
इजी इजी इजी
Oh
ओ
my gosh,
बहुत
he let it rip.
अच्छे
1-1-1.
यार पक्का पुत्तू
round.
लगने
Look at
लगा
this
Oh my
यार
God.
फरदीन
Getting the
इतनी
pickup with
प्यारी
the
whiff
low hits
निकल
to
गई
kinda get
पीछे
up.
बैक
Ninja
डैश
Killer
डाउन
on
फॉरवर्ड
set
2
point.
मार लो
Can
यार
he do it? Farzine is still looking very fierce as well. Sidestep
यार
launch.
फरदीन
That's how you counter the DSS.
मौके जाया ना करी
Here we go.
प्लीज
Big combo damage upcoming, and what's the mix afterwards? This is the scary part.
हाँ
Running low.
आजा ना ये मार दो
Watch
तीन
out for
मारने
the low
हैं
deep
ये
smash as
भी
well. He's been so good about using it.
बस
Backdash to make the poison arrow with
मेरी
Farzine.
जान
He can spend
आराम
the
से
dash if he
वॉल
wants
भी है ये
it. Or he's going to save it for the pressure. There it is.
Oh, I can't believe you went for down back four. Why would you go for the down back four in that
Right.
situation? Oh, and just like that, he has to deal with the deficit
Not
once
quite
the
the
mix.
wall.
Okay. Yes,
He had it.
Oh,
He
he
had
got
it.
that. He got it. 1, 2, 3.
He was already planning on doing the arrow. Oh, he can't come normal hit confirm it.
Oh, he got him
का
with the DSS
grab
throw.
ही
The
नहीं हो
follow-up
रहा
before he can do it.
फरदीन
He's still on the
चौकस
table for Ninja
रहने
Killer. There's the smash. What are we doing with it? 9 seconds.
Low jab.
But ठीक है.
He's out of there.
Oh my God.
Oh, Shazada, yes!
With the low again.
I can't believe he did a low again. Are you serious?
Final round.
Let's go.
Oh man, who wants it more? Who's gonna need it more?
This is crazy jab lockdown from Ninja Killer.
नुक्कर में नहीं लगना. नुक्कर में नहीं लगना. मार लो heat. यार, strategic position matters more than your freaking health. Yeah, it's over, guys. It's the end of Farzeen. फरजीन अल्लाह की मदद है ये. फरजीन ये अल्लाह की मदद आ गई है और मैं तुझे कह रहा हूँ यहाँ से कमबैक करने का परफेक्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी है.
Down two.
They're both in rage.
ना मारी अभी. नहीं मारनी.
Yes! I can't believe this set was too crazy. Farzeen takes it.
Heavy
of a match, dude. Down to the final,
Heavy,
final move choices. Give it
well
up,
played,
man.
well played.
Farzeen,
Well played,
Ninja Killer played their hearts out.
That was crazy. Farzeen, we're going to see him later today in the upper bracket.
शुक्र है अल्लाह जीत गया.
In the lower bracket against
Wow,
Infested waters.
Against Ao, against
वो
Ulsan.
पूरी वॉल से यार बंदा मरना था. कैसे बच गया फर्जी.
Bro, what a way
भाई
that
अल्लाह ही
set went.
बचा रहा है इनको.
Farzeen picking the
सीधी सी
victor at
बात है.
first. Probably wasn't expecting the Pokemon coming
ये
out
जो
of Ninja
एंड
Killer.
वाली कंडीशन क्या
He
बनी है
did the
ये.
job with the Pokemon, but
ये देखो
man,
जरा.
back to the law switch, taking out the Lydia, and then back to Victor. The character matches were so fun in this.
ये
And my
मार
God, I had
गया
such a good time
वो.
just watching the back and
Power
forth and the way
crush.
that you guys would react and punish against one another. Oh my God, it was crazy. These guys are still in it. We're going to be watching them a little bit later today. But again, I urge you guys to hang in there. There is more good ass Tekken on the way.
Yes. Woo!
This is what it really means to him, you know. हाँ, वापस आ गया. शुक्र करो मौत के मुंह से ही आया वापस.
Oh yeah.
वाओ. लेकिन अल्लाह का शुक्र है भाई निकल गए हैं इससे. ठीक है ना, क्योंकि ये बुलशिट सही लग नहीं रही थी हमें. बिला वजह का जो है ना वो बहुत बुरा सीन हो जाना था.
Lord, that last set had you dropping to your knees, brother.
Oh my God, I was on the floor after that.
AK नोबी जीत गया. मुलगोल्ड यगामी जीत गया. ओसामा वर्सेस ठीक है. कुडांस ओसामा जीत गया. नोमान जीत गया आतिफ से. ओसामा जीत गया यगामी से. नोबी जीत गया नोमान से. यार ये नहीं होना चाहिए था. फिर जीरो कुडांस हार गया मुलगोल्ड से. ये बार हो गया. एक आतिफ ने पेल दिया है. और फिर यार देख यार बट ये और ये जो यगामी वाला हार है ना यार बट काम खराब हो गया. लेकिन नुमान ने भाई he earned it. He beaten Mulgold. So now Zubair versus Ulsan. Wapda robbed me of that game, but I'm proud of Zubair. The way he played, it was exceptional. And then you know Ninja Killer just got took down by Farzeen and KSK moving on against.
Incredible player. He's played multiple games at a really high level, but wow,
at championship level, global elite level.
Yeah, as well. But it's
अच्छा
so
जी, ये बन रही है
unfortunate he
bracket.
drops down into that loser side as well. It's going to be so difficult to make it out into phase 2 much
अच्छा
longer.
जी, क्या
Difficult,
है?
but not impossible. And again, you
नीचे
gotta look at the kind of players that
loser
are in
में
this
आ
group.
गया.
We knew
नी
when we looked
versus
at the lineup
Ulsan,
today,
Ao
we were
versus
going to get
Ninja
good sets
Killer.
regardless of how
और
it's played out. And so
अब
far,
ये
even
आएंगे
the
टेकन
4 that we've
मास्टर
had so
का
far
फरजीन
have
के
not
साथ और
disappointed. And when
केएसके
you
का
look at what the
जुबैर के
qualification
साथ.
matches that we have ahead are Zubair, the hottest Tekken player on planet Earth in the past 48, 72 hours, right? Going up against KSK from Japan. Then you got Tekken Master and Farzeen. Farzeen just escaped with his life to make it to this point.
Dude, well, again, going back to Zubair, he moves forward, but he had to beat Olsen to do so. Now, chat said
Yaar, they freaking
Now, this
freaking
Allianz
robbed
vault,
me
that's where
of
we're at right now.
a
It's been
great
insane.
game,
When
yaar.
it comes to back-to-back champions, they come in, we give them their
I'm
respect.
gonna watch it
Shanghai was
again.
one of them, but he didn't even make it out of group stages. Now, for Olsen, there's a very good chance he might also repeat what Shanghai repeated, right? Not even making it into the next phase, which is just nuts to say. He goes against Knee next. That matchup is going to be incredible. But Zubair did a lot right in that series. What did he do that was so well that Ulsan just simply couldn't hang with?
I feel like it was very difficult to call between both the players, both of them using Dragunov as well, so they'll know each other's character so well. But I just feel like the pacing and the sidestepping and the movement were just a tiny bit better from Zubair, and we all thought that he would crumble under this pressure, Margin Obama, against a two-time EWC champion.
It's a question in the air that you have to have for a player who isn't used to traveling on the road like that and competing on big stages for these kinds of opportunities with these kinds of stakes. Obviously, we know Ulsan has that in the bag, right? But then when the player shows up and none of that affects them, they're able to play their game, keep it real compact against the defending champion, and then go toe-to-toe with them and beat them like that. Maybe that does answer some questions, Rukang, and maybe he does have a better chance of being able to make this run than some people were thinking.
I tell you what, man, these LCQ guys, they have been making impacts here on the Allianz Vault just last week, right? With second place. Was an LCQ runner. They're absolutely insane. We need to check in with our club championship update powered by Aramco.
Honor of Kings has already wrapped for the day, but they're out of the group stages and into the knockouts now, so should have some emerging storylines when it comes to the club championship. Chris, obviously, coming through as the Honor of Kings expert over here, so what's kind of going on?
Expert is a loose term, I would say. No, it's been really interesting to see how Honor of Kings has been going. For us, though, it's kind of leaning towards being very, very one-sided, which is going to be a real bonus for one of the teams, but two of the Chinese teams are coming through. One of those teams who are the favorites of the tournament is AGAL. They've got their booth right behind us, and that's for good reason. Their Honor of Kings following is absolutely ginormous. And I mean, the team are a bunch of superstars. Like, they can't walk around China without doing anything. So realistically for them, they are expected to go on to win, which would give them that 1,000 points, which would actually allow them to take the lead in the club championship. They are currently sitting around 700 or so behind. If they can find the win, it puts them in the lead. Yes, okay, that would be discounting any other points across the board in any of the stages right now. But it could put them in contention, right? They need that win to make themselves eligible to win the club championship. It very well could come in Honor of Kings.
Yeah, and that being said as well, they're still very much in Tekken 8, so we'll see if they're able to get some points and climb that leaderboard over this week.
Ikari or rest bhi hona hai.
Play is in our DNA.
Acha ji. Upcoming
Whenever we let it out,
KSK versus Zubair aa raha hai.
it becomes our superpower.
Bhaijan. Or Ulsan versus
Now imagine
me.
an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
के पहले ये आ रहा है. ठीक है.
Thank you, Tan and Trav, for the update powered by Aramco. Club Championship race is getting good, especially with Falcons performing as well as they currently are. We've talked about match 1 and 4, but there's 2 we didn't talk about. Mr. Reinhardt, I want to hear what you have to say about the remaining 4, or should be 2 matches that just went down.
Oh my goodness, man. It's been super exciting, exhilarating matches. Couldn't call anything that happened. Everything down to the absolute wire. And the 2 matches I'm going to talk about, man, Ao versus Tekken Master. Now, these 2 players, of course, everyone's watched them around the global circuit. Very explosive. These 2 are kind of, they like to, you know, they're trickster players, aren't they? They like to get under your skin, play unorthodox, and kind of get into the strategy their way. They're going to control the pace, they're going to control the momentum. But I feel like Victor versus Eddie, in that sort of a formula, in that kind of a mindset, Eddie does kind of trump Victor. If you're talking about a longer set as well, where you're going to be confident in your options. And I think Ao was kind of beaten to the punch in terms of the playstyle there. You know, Tekken Master in his own right is also that style of player too. And then just, Eddie on the day, too good. But again, close set. And really excited to watch that one. Then the second match, man, I was on the edge of my seat watching Knee take on KSK. Of course, we've seen KSK
मुश्किल ये होगी कि 50-50 सही guess करनी पड़ेगी.
Winning, you know, everyone gets nervous when he's
और
got that winning
Zubair ना पास रह के खेलता है.
Pulled through on this occasion.
ये बगैरत जो है ये बिला वजह down forward 2 मार देता है.
Since the patch, he's definitely a more efficient and deadly tournament character. Knee looked like he was going to pull it back, but KSK just before. But Keisuke just on it today, ready for every single challenge. The electrics were crispy, and he what we get from him later on.
Sahi hai.
Thank you, Ryan Hart. Yeah, we need to talk about those two matches because Knee losing is just as impactful as Olsen just a little bit ago. Both of them about to face off in the lower bracket. And there's only one who can move forward in the decider matches. One key is going to be crushed. Will it be our back-to-back champion? Will it be the legend of Knee? Who knows? That's going to be coming up in just a little bit. Now, we have a lot happening at the Esports World Cup, and one of them is EWC play.
बट को चाहिए था यार आखिरी राउंड में जुआ खेल लेता यार इससे अच्छा इतना पैसिव खेलने की बजाय
Oh, all right, it's coming up here, about to take the stage one more time. Group D, we need a conclusion, boys, because those first four matches set the stage. Now we need the conclusion. Let's take a look at our schedule of matches that are about to come up, because the first one is going to be a banger already.
यही तो मसला है केएसके का
going against Keisuke. What do you think about the first one?
इतना अच्छा defense है.
We spoke about Subir before already, how strong he is as a player, and it seems like the lights don't face him at all. But going up against the legend in Keisuke, we don't want to see those drop combos anymore. We really hope he didn't manage to hit them. But yeah, it's going to be a tough one to call.
I think on both sides too, like Zubair's last win did a lot for his confidence, and I think to silence any critics or any doubters, right? Like they can't be in the building anymore.
Let's
but
go.
Keisuke on his side too, I think that last win over Knee, you could see the explosion after the win, right? Like he's got to be riding a very high wave of confidence going into this key set for this group.
And you know, fun fact, offline, Knee had Keisuke's number. I mean, had beat him already with a record of 2-0. So for Keisuke, getting that win, defeating his boogeyman in offline stages is a tremendous boost of confidence. Taking down Knee, I think, in general, is a big boost of confidence. He obviously now, Knee will have to fight for his life. Keisuke is now one series away from moving forward. Tekken Master Farzin, though, that's another matchup, one winner moves forward. That's a good one.
Yeah, Tekken Master as well.
Sir,
I mentioned before that he plays multiple games at high level.
Thank you so much for joining the stream, sir.
To move forward.
Much love to Beer Mahal as well, sir.
I can't call.
After that ninja killer set, especially, you got to imagine. The thing is, Farzin riding into the later tournaments this summer, right? He just had such a strong impressionable run earlier on in the year, up until this point where he's one of the most consistent performers of the game this year. So to even see him feel like his back is to the wall in some of these sets like that is not something that, you know, that's got to be cause for concern.
कैसे लोग हैं यार, अंधी तकलीफ पे मुझे ना हंसी आना शुरू हो गई है. Shiki told everyone about this player, he's legend. Oh भाई, Shiki commentator भी नहीं था जब का Zubair player है.
Let's find our answers as we head to the stage.
पागल हो गए लोग यार. नई जनता जो आई है ना कम्युनिटी में, उसको जहां मर्जी लगा दो वो लग जाएगी. बस Zubair जीतना ही है मेरी जान. It's time.
Important matches, the decider matches now, Rob. Decider matches. That means everything is on the line. If you win this match, that means you're going to move on to phase 2 of the tournament. And since these players are playing on day 1, that means tomorrow they just get the rest. They get the steady replay. Just watch and see everyone else go through the carnage as they sit there and wait in phase 2. Yeah, you get some tourism in Paris as well, man. The weather's kind of nice out there. You can get to enjoy your day.
उसको पूरा क्रेडिट नहीं दे रहे, वो किसी और बंदे को दे रहे जिसका कोई लेने देना नहीं है उसमें. बहुत गलत करते हैं लोग इस तरह.
Absolute insanity. I want to make sure I got these scores correct. So of course Zubair
player को celebrate करो.
versus the back-to-back champion here at EWC.
2019 से वो गेम खेल रहे हैं.
And then of course we had Knee versus Keisuke, with Keisuke clutching it out at the end. We seen a big time pop off, and of course that is with good reason. Ladies and gentlemen, what we are seeing right now is absolutely otherworldly. I can't wait to see how this one goes. If there's one thing about EWC, man, no one's safe. Champion, not champion. No one is safe from match 1. Right now we're about to have 2 games, 2 decider matches. This one, then is Tekken Master versus Farzin.
Farzin, only banger matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Let's get into it. Only one of these players are about to move on right now to the phase 2 of this event. It is about that time for Keisuke versus M. Zabair. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Rob continues. We've already seen the mayhem, the carnage, as Rob has said, and the matches have not stopped just yet. Group D continues. It's your boy
Rob
joined by the legendary Majin Obama. What it do, my guy?
What's going on, man? I'm just happy everybody killing the pronunciation today, man. Keisuke, they hitting all the syllables just how you supposed to hit them. But look, y'all know what time it is, man. EWC 26. We out here in Group D. Yes. You had to have looked at this group draw. A and B, they got some cool guys in there. Like, no lie. They all right. They're pretty good in the game, whatever. You looking at C and D, though.
Hitting a match.
Like, man, that's going to have some of the most high impact
He's comfortable like this. I think he doesn't want to show his nervousness to his opponent.
Yeah, you wouldn't have necessarily had this one picked. I think a lot of people before that LCQ, I think
and he probably moved his face.
People are already singing this guy's praises. His performances in Pakistan,
much when he's playing, perhaps, I don't know.
Have been incredible, Steve.
Yeah, you talked about this already too, where we've seen like some
Yo,
of this,
what's up, Vicarious?
Really come to a head here.
How's everything going here, man? Been doing great.
Right? Especially you put the lights on them,
you're in mosh pit right now, you know.
You're going up against
these matches are crazy.
He just locks
oh my God! Open
going
stage.
Compact play toe-to-toe with Ulsan the way he did, riding that high, a quickening, going up against KSK, you're going to need it, Zubair.
Well, let's see what he does. Let's see how he can fight this Mishima terror, bro.
KSK
definitely put Mishima back on the map, I feel like, when it comes to just, you know, tournaments this year after that big update. And now he's really got an opportunity to shine here. Early drop on here at
यार इसका back to कितना प्यारा है
Japan, they talking about him and Ikari, the two towers.
Yes,
right now.
ये चीज ठीक है.
But Zubair and the way this guy plays, man, especially with resources behind him, he doesn't really care, man. Willing to throw the salvo away on an empty heat dash like that.
While 1-2 पड़ेगा full crowd.
Nothing left on either side.
शुरू से ये मारने हैं ज़ुबैर. उसने शुरू में नहीं मारनी hell sweep. Hell sweep का issue नहीं है.
He does like the checklist. He's like, all right, how do you deal with the mids?
About to say, good mix of options. It's not like
Vertex में नहीं आना बस.
Any like particular Okazeme option or combo end or anything like that. He's willing to go deep into the playlist.
ओए यार क्या pause और क्या it's me checkmate Vicky bhai
on the open stage as well. Back two there from Zubair trying to seal the step a little bit.
Rotating
around all the way, man. At the side.
Stepping. Hold up.
गलत
down 4-2, but the step, it's not deep enough though. Crab stab, steal the
Ya
turn
Allah
back.
khair. Ya Allah khair.
The heel on him. And Steve, KSK
Yeah, G50-50 in a nutshell. He didn't even do a hell sweep, but the mental hell sweep is there.
Just like that, punish right back at you.
Clownery of a game.
Great movement all around. Zubair does such a good job of just checking you with great mids, right? Dragunov really known for that. While standing forward, down 4-1.
Distance ये रख.
Still, plethora of lows you gotta worry about, and it really sets up his game. Nice heat burst.
Yeah, defensive heat burst when it tank through the ignition.
I like that option. He's been seeing that Zubair's been sidestepping quite a bit. Take a step forward, hit him with that electric, teach him a lesson.
Look for him to develop that a little bit too. More delays, maybe like a deep dash.
Zubair यहाँ से ले आए ना तो round तो मजा आ जाए मेरी जान.
Yes. Okay, wait a minute. That's another thing about Zubair. It was a few times in that set versus Ulsan.
नहीं जाने देनी game. Zubair नहीं जाने देनी game हमने ये.
You gotta play clean all the way through.
You gotta play clean, and he plays fast and tight too, man. He goes to a lot of the faster options, and he's willing to take his gains, even if no matter how small, he's willing to get that death by 1,000 cuts just to be able to keep momentum. It's laying on you. Plus frames, back to again. Razors just cutting those ankles up.
The barrier round चाहिए हमें बहुत बुरी तरह. ओए गुड यार कितनी प्यारी restrict कर रहा side. बस. Oh pencil.
You got that. Zubair with a little bit of life left. Has the
Oye, wait, kar gaya dekha.
KSK mixing him in mid-range like that.
Kazuya bada kutteda bacha hai.
My man did hell sweep when the round was on the line. Like, yeah, you ain't finna duck.
We've seen that a lot today, actually.
We have.
I mean, you're supposed to be like, well, let me consider the risk reward this scenario. I only need a small tap to... Bruh, people...
You cannot even down 2-2 Kazuya. This is a problem. Dragunov cannot do that down 2 because he's gonna do a twin piston. This is why we're not seeing many down 2s from Zubair. But now he's gonna have to cut loose. Nice.
Blocked it out of the gate.
This dude Zubair is... Man, this brother has been shoulder leaning the whole day.
Engage. Wait a minute. Heat active on both sides. Both of them fishing, and once again, we get to this compact, up-close play. Lots of down jab, lots of lows, lots of wave on the side of KSK as he keeps his wall in play.
Layering his timing.
Wow.
Late हो रहा है. Oh, key trade यार बेशुमार है Kazuya की जिंदगी पे लाना था यार.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we're not done yet. We're not done. Oh, 75.
Okay, and these mids have really been doing a number on Zubair.
QCF3 मार इसको low expose कर chunk लेके जा.
KSK's mix, bro.
ये तो pressure add होता जाएगा.
I'm glad, but you're starting to see what really got KSK at the forefront of the Kazuya train, bro. Like, he really does exhaust all options.
Oh,
he really keeps
Dad.
on your toes.
Parasite fist at the wall. Not high enough for the finisher, but the stature kick going to be able to seal the deal here. KSK with momentum on his side.
Up forward 3 मार के उसका momentum तोड़ना.
Electricity at the round start too. He's showing gang signs. Look, here we go. Counter hit electricity.
4 electrics in the span of like 5 seconds on the side of KSK.
और reset हो गया. हिलना बंद करना यार. Hell sweep खा. क्यों हिली जा रहा है यार?
No way.
Lash.
That's an easy 2-0.
Jeez.
Zubair hit the character select, do
Ball
something
cut.
to break the momentum. Because right now, KSK is running it.
The ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
निकाल Paul.
And look, and I think it's really hard to really kind of, you got to really have a strong neutral and understanding of what the opponent is going for, especially if you're fighting a Mishima main, right? He's got the electrics, he's going to challenge you mid, even if you do got these great down 4-4s, a down 4-1.
यार मेरा favorite है लेकिन अच्छे हाथ में है ना, मैं क्या करूं?
Few players out there is going to hit you with a sidestep electric. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm a jab. Nope, you cannot do that.
Sidestep electric, even if you give him enough minus frames, he'll punish electric.
Zubair switching to the Paul. It finally shows his head.
चल भाई.
Now, I think this got a lot more people interested, especially seeing the finale of that LCQ.
Chapa Zubair नहीं हारना हमने.
Super undervalued since day 1 Tekken 8.
No, that's absolute facts, bro.
फिर पैर हैं यार तू नहीं बैठना सी. यार Kazuya के आगे बैठ रहे हो तुम पागल हो यार.
Back up on this wall.
Oh, and you lucky we not downstairs.
You lucky we not downstairs.
उसने मारी जाने down back four.
Statue kicks to close out. Zubair's having a hard time finding the rhythm of KSK. The mids, the lows, the statue kicks, the axe kicks, they're all adding up.
We were expecting him maybe to slow down a little bit, KSK's approach, but he just put the foot even deeper on the gas. Yeah, not going to give you a chance to give me some of these punishes.
फिर बैठ गया यार तू.
My man ripped the brake pedal out of the car.
हाँ ये है ना. यही करना है हमने.
Bye. Now you gonna taste these pixels.
Pencil game यार ये क्या game है यार.
That heat.
Obama stop. Obama stop.
Oh no.
Get up.
Steve, it's not looking good.
एक hell sweep नहीं मारी अभी तक.
So mad right now.
शुरू से उसको full crouch 4 मारे में. पता नहीं Zubair क्यों बैठना शुरू हो गया.
Oh yeah, they scrambling for a hit right now. Very much jockeying for position. Zubair still ain't say, you know what, man, you think I'm finna hit the brakes? Nah, bro, we in here.
अब उसने hell sweep पे मार ये. वो mix कर रहा है ना vortex. में फंसा रहा है इसको mental game में.
Defensive burst to be able to break momentum, steal this wall sequence, sweep.
चलो जी.
And the pixels.
Jeez. Colors everywhere. Still gets the tailspin. Jeez.
66 nasty combo. Low to interrupt, and just like
3-0.
that, KSK will see you in phase 2 of this tournament with a 3-0 win over Zubair.
The first one of today.
Yeah,
And that should tell you everything you need to know. Like I said, KSK's had a crazy breakout year. The Kazuya doing work. No other character in sight. Just doing it clean with the Kazuya. And like I said, it's because he represents all these different looks.
जिसने काजुया की इज्जत की ना, वो हारना शुरू हो जाएगा.
KSK's like, oh, you gonna let me take my dog for a walk in the park? Okay, I'll take that.
I feel like he's
मैं तो कभी भी hell sweeps block ही नहीं करता. मैं खाता हूँ.
Oh, free.
He feels more consistent.
क्योंकि उसका वैसे ही और बड़ी चीजें खतरनाक हैं भाई.
Is that Zubair does have another chance. KSK goes on, but we are going to take a quick break. We got more Tekken 8 action. Don't you go anywhere. Group D continues right after this.
Kazuya is a bitch.
Play is in our DNA.
क्या यार?
Whenever we let it out,
लल्ली
it becomes our super.
प्लान है काजुया का यार. यार मैं हैरान हूँ क्यों बैठना शुरू किया उसने. एक CD 3+4 पड़ गई है तो क्यों बैठ रहे हो यार. हेल स्वीपें खाओ. खाने के लिए हेल स्वीप्स. सिर्फ गैस अच्छा करो कि एंड पे या वॉल के पास नहीं बैठना. कितना बैठना है.
Tekken 8 action here, Group D, phase 1 of this thing. Let's press play, man. We already got him on the stage. Tekken Master going up against Farzine. Bahrain going up against
सारा
Pakistan.
pressure ही psychological pressure है काजुया. Just like Yoshimitsu.
Bro, this is gonna be a
he has a psychological pressure of Flash.
That I've got to see over the last few years, from Tekken 7 all the way up to now, is we start to get to see so much more representation from this region that we all know that is a threat, but also players like Tekken Master stepping up to the plate. Always been a player of Tekken, but
yeah, he needs one more game.
The Eddie's been doing work for him, but now he's got to fight somebody that has definitely been doing a lot of legwork these last few years, and Farzine.
So now it's going to come down to Farzine and Zubair.
2 major tournament wins already under his belt.
If Zubair wins,
underperformed in some of the most recent events, but coming into this one, finds himself in position.
Oh यार, पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान.
And man, he's in position right now against Tekken Master. If he can find a win here, be able to secure his spot for phase 2 of this event, you gotta think he is very motivated, especially after seeing the performance from his teammates Usama Abbasi and Numan on the side.
And they got a lot of players when it comes to the club points here.
बिला वजह का
club championship is
pressure आ जाना है उसके ऊपर.
But the players are looking for victory right here, right now, bro. Look, I don't know if this is your first time watching fighting games at this level. I want you guys to know, ain't no battle forgotten. And we can take a look at the stats right now. Step and punish. She's got 3 on the board, which is very good in a game like Tekken. That could be a difference between a game and a round. Highest combo, 111, heat burst 4, and heat engagers 8. Now, one of the things, and I'm glad we have these stats, one of the things about it is he's a momentum player. If you let him get that initiation, whether it be on heat, that big knockdown, depending on the character he has, he's going to run it into the hole. And on top of that, I only say that because it's one of those things where you're not going to get a chance to play. He'll give you a few holes in his defense, a few gaps, but a lot of times it's really him just keeping you on the ropes a lot.
Farzine has beaten him before, so it shouldn't be a problem for Farzine.
No rage necessary, by the way. Just give her a wall and heat.
They should watch my match.
Triple digits, no problem. And that was enough to change it, like you said, change the course
of the
round. This could be a completely different conversation right now. But you're showing right now just why Farzine was such a dangerous name coming in this competition. Riding that wave of momentum, he's had some big wins. But Tekken Master is another, like you said, first of all, I like the fact that we got him on the stage for Tekken again. Good stuff to him. He's got it in the name, you know, it just makes sense.
Bruh, and look, and that's another thing, Tekken Master has a few different looks for his characters, right? And he's not shy about going to them. Once again, obviously not the most established accolade-filled player, but he's definitely been on this stage enough. He's been on multiple stages enough to know what it takes to get down and get to the dirty part and get a dub versus somebody, especially a player like Farzine.
Plus,
is it gonna happen?
He's a huge scumbag too.
Yes, he's a dirtbag. We was in the back talking about his character selection, look, obviously we play the game, but we know what happens when you gotta fight. You gotta go from fighting Eddie, coming from the casino to fighting a Clive. Are you serious, bro?
Fate worse than death, worse than taxes, all that. First a 3 against Eddie, and then like maybe a Clive in the background.
Okay,
God knows what else he got waiting, you know?
Wait,
who knows? But also, I mean, the same thing is gonna be said for Farzin. Another underrepresented character with the Victor.
Stream?
He definitely goes to it quite a bit. Definitely, probably a premier Victor if you ask. Still has the Lydia on the back burner just in case things get a little crazy. Speaking of,
that's what he's going to leverage up front on point. You saw him go to the Victor as an anchor pick to close out a set just before this against Ninja Killer. But Tekken Master on his side going to likely leverage the Eddie up front.
Doubt yourself.
What we're expecting, Eddie versus Lydia.
Very curious to see what we're going to see from these guys. What's the option going to be? I wonder if anybody went for a blind pick here just yet. I don't know yet in Tekken. I don't even know if it happened in any of the other games either where a blind pick was suggested, but I'm super interested to see. They locking in on the random.
With how much more common character shells have become, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we see it later in this event.
I think they're going to go for blind pick.
And here it is. They lock in. It's the Eddie versus the Lydia. Lydia on the side of Farzin, the Eddie on the side of Tekken Master. This is Group D qualifying match. Best of 5.
Shabash, Farzin.
I'm expecting Farzin to open out a little bit faster here.
Yeah.
Going to be able to, again, check Tekken Master early on here for pressing buttons. Immediate balcony break. And it's going to be for Farzin establishing pressure. Not giving Tekken Master too many opportunities to be able to set up any handstand tricks, go for relaxed stance, fish with some of these strong Eddie tools, 4-4-3, sidestep double kicks, all that stuff. Get that out of here, man. It's my time to play. Wolf stance, horde stance, cat, heaven, earth. You gonna hold it all, bro.
My man's giving you the Jackie Chan stances over here.
Exactly, bro. And I got all the Zodiac medallions. And we shouting out move names like the red hair guy. I forgot his name.
Punish that. Thank you.
Crow takes bread off ground. Like he would do
yeah.
some craziness. Here we go. Farzin gets the pick up. Yo, here we go.
Thoda sa dash kar gaya.
I like that simple string.
Punish kar.
Knows you can't get around it.
Take your punishment. You see Farzin trying to move up to the right side here. Heat burst defensive application from Tekken Master.
Smash rakh de smash.
Right back where you started from.
Gets him out of that political storm as well. Counter hit. Gotta hold the stances. And that's one of the things about Lydia. Like, I feel like she's one of the easier characters, kind of like Warang, kind of like Eddie, that can kind of test your knowledge on the fly. And each round is definitely a knowledge check. Like, oh, you don't know this? Wow, he's still fighting. Still fighting. Using the handstands. 13 seconds left on the clock. He gets the counter hit. Tekken Master steals it with the rage art in the first round with 10 seconds left. Invite her to the cookout. And you know what they say? If she can't use your comb, don't bring her home. Eddie Gordo takes the first round.
It felt like this round lasted for ages.
Oh, man. And you see why it's so important for Farzin to maintain offensive pressure. You start to open the door and you give Tekken Master those opportunities, especially when he's in rage, right?
Oh, shit.
It's very easy for that Eddie snowball to just go by the wayside and you just lost a round and you essentially earned.
Like I said, my man Tekken Master says, I love gambling. Let me take you to the casino.
Maro smash or kya?
Working on a perfect.
We're going mids on mids.
Oy, Farzin.
Big counter hit opportunity for Farzin. He's got to be able to convert this with the range damage. Got -50%.
Oye, chhed gaya beech mein. Use pata tha.
Bro, woke up and hit buttons. 1, 2, 3 to close it out.
Oh,
what a call out on the stance right there. Wait a minute, Farzin.
मारना पड़ेगा first. 1, 2, 3 कर. 1, 2, delay 3.
Stance, double it up. The all blue, I like to call it.
Delay the last attack, yaar, Farzin. What's the rush?
Just forces his turn back. Relax.
Yeah, mid with the dash behind it. No big
deal.
Good. Counter hit low. Confirm.
Didn't take the knockdown. He didn't have heat, so he probably was like, you know what? I ain't gonna get anything out of it. Let's keep him standing.
Good.
Get the
Farzin
okay,
बार-बार मौके नहीं देती होती जिंदगी.
You got a lot of gaming to do.
Got the red tape, got the low after.
Good.
Crouch jab, steal the turn back and shave that last bit of health off.
Shabash, shabash. Final round.
Back and forth. Momentum and control play such a huge role, and who can convert in the wall.
Speaking of, activate activation on the heat. This is a very dangerous situation.
God, bad ke while 1-2.
Run mix. Wall push, handstand 4, counter hit.
Taken player.
Not afraid to hit buttons and have
Katiya reflexes ne yaar inna de.
Out of the air. Oh my God, this dude Tekken Master.
4-4-3, finally, and then the slight check there from Parsons.
But ठीक है. ये plus heat खत्म हो गई है.
He's just challenging the stances with no fear.
मुझे पता था इस बैन कि साले ने लो मारते नहीं. बस जीतने के लिए यही प्लान है यार. जो पहले घटिया हो जाएगा वो जीत जाएगा. इस गेम में आपने घटिया खेलना है.
He's more willing to take the counter, like take the potential counter hit, than the block and even play that game.
Why would I do that?
हाँ Lydia ही ले.
Me? No.
मरेगा आराम से.
Is that like a new feature? They gonna add that in season 4? Like what is that?
Bro, you putting your quarter in. It's a slot machine, baby. You gambling. But you gotta beat me. I ain't gotta beat you. I swear to God, I feel like that's how Tekken Master plays. Like, bro, I ain't gotta beat you. You gotta beat me. All right, here we go. And sticking to the Lydia for now. He does have one more game where he could potentially change because this is best of 5. Tekken definitely lends you a few more rounds to make
it's not the same Lydia, but she's still strong.
Even more so with this game.
Don't
nice
take that
call
miss.
out on a hop kick. The thing about that is he has to do that mad early. So that means he just did hop kick to challenge Relax and caught him.
Red tape with the mid follow-up, this time with the dash. Back to the wall, the glass breaking. But Farzine able to take the round, got him locked up in the corner.
But we've also seen Farzine in this situation before. Most notably and most recently since Ninja Killer, where he was down a few rounds, down 2 games, and he was like, you know what, let me clean this up.
Yeah, and again, waited till the end to go for that
corruption of what again, bhai.
Handstand.
Side पे कैसे निकल गया यार?
Counter hit.
Good.
Gets the 4-2 activate.
Mid options.
ये देखा, इसको बीच में while 1 पड़ता है यार.
Drama 34. Gets the big launch.
Reaction ही नहीं है तुम लोगों के मेरी
Might
जान.
spend the rest of it here, or might just go use it for the mix.
Mid option into the low sweep. Plus right handstand into the handstand throw. Steve.
Close enough. Nick Cannon, eat your heart out. Gets the wall splat. Drum roll, please. And my man just looked like
इसको
he just
जीतने
taking
ना
his
दे
car
मैं
through
तुझे
the
बता
car wash,
रहा
man. My
हूँ.
man just sitting there with the music up.
ठीक
No way in hell you gonna
Back
grab
3-4 ये.
like that,
I'm telling you right now. I understand. We would have
ये
been
भी
fighting out
ठीक
there on
है.
the field.
ये भी तोड़ दे.
break the wall.
ठीक है. Burst मार.
Let's see if we can get this other
नहीं
wall.
मारना.
No,
ठीक
just
है.
takes the spike.
Bishop with the sidestep
हाँ,
double
power
kicks.
नहीं गई ज़्यादा. जब
Farzine another
late
float
मारा
opportunity
है.
that's hard to convert.
Back three.
हाँ,
Wow,
ये वाला
just
while
the
1
handstand
मार.
sidestep. There goes Farzine again. Big
Black
life
ऊपर.
lead.
यार OTG
Political
लो
storm.
फरदीन. क्यों जिंदगी मुश्किल कर रहे हो यार?
Farzine making it look like this is his rebound game.
Pop kick blocked. Great punishes. Uses it to go for a stance mix up. Man, my man is playing some Tekken, bro.
घटिया तरीन कैरेक्टर है
He knows
जिसका
what the
नाम
win
LD.
con is. This character, I want the mix opportunity.
One.
Has in the defense.
One मारना armor यार.
Slide punch to be able to get out of dodge there.
ओए
Hold on,
यार
handstand
one
throw
ही
in
नहीं
mid
मारा
for hit
यार
stage.
इस बंदे
Nice
ने
goes for the armor.
यार. ये
Gets the
देखा
break,
फिर
but still fighting in the
यार.
scramble. And this is definitely still something Tekken Master can take before Farzine taking his opportunity. Red
ठीक हो गया.
goes for the mid, gets over it all. Okay, Farzine, second game in his favor, and that momentum looked a lot better. Stayed to his guns with the Lydia, and just really started to sprinkle in a lot more of these mids to kind of challenge. And the call-outs on relax kick. That's on relax stance. That is actually a big thing. That
Esports
means
World
you're
Cup
not
की
just going to be
games
going to relax
pressure
neutral.
वाली
You're
हैं
gonna
यार.
have to use
सारी
the stance. And the thing is,
position
we
का
haven't seen as
मतलब
many
ये
hit
है
activations
कम
on
पैसे.
heat for
समझ आ रही है?
Tekken Master in that last game.
जो
So that's a
जितनी
big
अच्छी
change.
पोजीशन
that,
लेगा
being
उसको
able to-
उतने अच्छे
Your
पैसे
spots
मिलेंगे.
where you want to challenge handstand on block.
पैसे भी
especially as
दिमाग
well.
में फंसे
You
हुए
gotta
हैं
be
सब.
really locked in on just not even giving him opportunities to even dance around, be able to create the chaos that he wants in these matches, especially stages with walls.
My man, I'm telling you right now, Tekken Master is the chaos in this entire bracket, bro. Here we go. Game of 3. Farzine making quite the little build-up comeback. Sticking to his guns with the Lydia. We know he still has the victor if push comes to shove, and he's still got one more game to play if things don't go his way.
बहुत अच्छे.
Counter hit activation. Gonna
見せてやる。
ओए, ये
草薙の拳を。
Farzine still in control.
switch to Victor? No, not yet. Yes.
Spend it all.
It doesn't need to.
Smash. Okay.
Saw a little bit of everything.
Shabash Farzi.
I'm gonna save every bloody where. It's Pakistan, you know. So always.
And look at that. He's even got Farzine second guessing attacking while he's in handstand, but he's got his back to the wall. Down jab being a lot more active in the neutral. And you can see Tekken Master a lot more reluctant to go in the stance because he knows Farzine's
I'm gonna save every bloody where. It's Pakistan, you know.
But oh no, too low.
Take your plus frame this time. Handstand, counter hit 4. Gonna get the follow-up hit. Crouch jab. Pressing, cat stance upper.
Oh shit.
Tries to jump out.
Mid check rotates around. Post heat activation.
Down back 3. Didn't get anything out of it. 13 seconds left on the clock.
Tekken Master
Easy.
He toot gayi hai yaar. Backs out of dodge.
Yeah.
He needs a touch. Sidestep double kicks. You gonna run right into it. Tekken Master.
इसी में तो नहीं आना था यार.
Sidestep slide kicks.
And it's actually a really good call out because of the range. Makes you have to second guess the punish on quite a few characters.
Float mila. आराम से ball.
It takes a little time, so good call out.
Back 3-1 मारी है. हाँ ठीक है, ball ना तोड़ी है.
Still too low.
उठा यार इसको.
Heaven and earth.
Yeah, the Lydia parry.
बस ठीक. 1 2 3. बहुत अच्छे. शुक्र है तुमने भी यूज करना शुरू कर दिया. Full crowd 3.
Not really good sticking with the static approach there.
Patin आराम से. यही plan है. Low नहीं करता block.
Engage. Nice interrupt.
Low आनी.
Tekken Master getting a lot more.
और क्या तेरा पंच पैरी यार परदीन. लाश है मेरी जान इसकी.
Tekken Master just holding back until he's not. Raw dog down 4-3 in your face.
You're saying I can block with this too? I'll just use it to walk backwards. Handstand mix.
उठा.
Down jab almost.
4-2 पूरा था यार.
Make that a balcony.
Speaking of the balcony, right there, keeping him in the corner.
मारना लो. यार गलत पोज.
But didn't finish the combo. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Yes.
Fishing with the back 1. It didn't work. The back dash from Farzine actually put him out of range. And we've been talking about this in the back. You don't fight Eddie at range 1 unless you're crazy comfortable. Backing up to get out of range of that back 1, as well as just watching for some of those lows. Perfect play by Farzine.
Tekken Master was going with that back 1 string against Al the entire set.
Yeah, he planned
like 90% hit rate on it. He finally brings it out in this set. I'm like, bro, you're not supposed, that's a decent string, but you're not supposed to do it like that.
I hope so.
So seeing it happen at global elite level like that, and it's having consistent hit rate against players who know this matchup like that, with stakes behind it, that's just kind of surprising.
Tekken Master going to the Anna. Wait a minute.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. When you got Eddie, when you got Anna, when you got Clive, and you could potentially just roll on all 3 of them like that. That is a really annoying player to deal with.
Yeah, that's true. But one thing about Anna is that she's definitely been tweaked quite a bit. And on top of that, Farzine was definitely in the trenches fighting this character when she was at her worst.
True.
Bas, maar puri.
Gets the wall splat with the string, countering on top of that, and now you're in trouble. Stance.
You can't block that. Aphrodite's kiss with the dash behind it.
Oh, what a game. Sorry, power.
I don't blame him. I do not blame him. And on top of that, that's an educated fighting game player's mind. Don't go for the flashy stuff. We've seen time and time again players like, oh, I got this wall thing. You're all axes. I'm going to hit a jab. And you don't do that.
Especially sidewall situation for state. Like, nah, bro. Watch the cinematic.
Good.
Nice.
Beautiful punish.
Wow. Cat stance, catch it, ducking.
Launch out of chaos. Here we go. With wall. Tom cancel. This time we let it fly.
Yaar, pagal hai yaar.
Has to be the round. Tekken Master. Good answer.
Good old booty bump to close out the round.
Abdul Rahim, thank you, man.
Playing fast.
Ooh, finishing the string again.
Yo, Scar, what's up, man?
Once again,
all good, man.
No matter how good you are at Tekken, knowing when somebody's going to delay, possibly not do the last hit of a string is definitely part of the mix-up in this game.
ओए क्या मार गया यार.
My man Farzine watching the birdie
क्या
as you would
खा
say,
गया
get
तू?
clipped.
To catch the right walk. Tekken Master. In position here, you're going to give Farzine the space.
Finish.
Work with, he's got
ओए
range.
यार नहीं हारो आप. Please हार जाओ आप.
Hop
फायदा
back,
नहीं.
great punish, wall splat on top of that.
इतनी
And guess
प्यारी
what?
यार opportunities miss.
Great cash out. So now he clips the recoverable life, but now you got plenty of heat, and you got more life back. So now the mix is big. And Lydia is known to live in the mix.
Oh, Kage!
Political storm. Prime Minister of Poland. That's what
But ठीक है.
10 seconds.
वेट करके गलत तो नहीं कर
5
लिया
seconds.
तूने.
Down jab.
बस.
We were talking so much about Tekken Master with Izabare last game. Farzine has been banging on crouch jab in some of these situations. Doing anything to steal the turn back.
And I think it really does play against Tekken Master because we talked about how
Low.
crazy he is with
ठीक
the
है.
offense and versus characters like
गंदे
Anna
गंदे.
and Eddie.
रुक
Down
जा,
jab
रुक
can
जा,
get you
रुक
a
जा.
long ways, especially in that up close
ऐ
range
तेरा
one game.
हाँ. Mix पे
Political storm.
आए बस ठीक है. ओए yes baby.
There we go. Cash out with the heat dash. He
OTG.
didn't do
Let's
it
go.
last time. Knew what the resources was on display. Actually gets the wall, close out again. Set point for Farzine
Speaking
right
of
now.
close out.
Atif is just unlucky, man, for the big stages, man.
Qualifier.
Somehow
goofy
his
match.
luck
Hop
doesn't
kick
work.
The call out the low to the wall we go.
1, 2, 3.
Minus 40%.
मार
Lydia,
unblockable.
You can't block that.
पर ठीक है.
Keep on pushing. Farzine looking for the last
Oh
touch that he needs.
yeah,
Got the
baby.
wall splat.
Let's
Got the
freaking
win.
go for
Farzine,
Zine, you beauty.
3-1 over Tekken Master. We'll see him in phase 2 of this tournament.
Not an easy thing to do. We've been seeing my man has really been throwing people in the blender with the Eddie. But now qualifying, Farzine getting the W. Definitely one of the heavy hitters here. No surprise he was one of the people that did make it out. We talked about his run, how well he's been playing this year. Nothing to bet against. When I say Farzine is one of the guys to beat from this group, Eddie and my man Tekken Master just had a bad day. Or a bad set, I should say. He's been playing crazy on the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, he's still in this. He's still got a chance. And the other cool thing, too, is, like, again, Farzine is one of the players. He's won tournaments this year. There's so many players in this thing that are consistent, but maybe getting the win is tough. Farzine can't say that. This is, again, matching to his expectations of what he can perform on this stage. Tekken Master been putting people in the blender, like you said, but, man, he's still got a chance in this thing, too, Steve. It's going to be tough, though. Let's check in with the stage. We'll be right back, guys.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
बड़ा गलत हुआ.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
क्या यार? जीत के भी जो है ना. ओए यार.
Two big matches, two players validating their ticket to Friday, but now, Rob, it's time to put this thing to work. It is elimination matches.
My data is corrupt.
We are about to have some players
Guys, I'm
eliminated from this tournament. Keys are about to be crushed, and this next match might also crush some souls.
Rob, I'm
What
gonna
is
say
this
something
now?
that I don't think I would say in my life, right?
What should I do?
Ulsan versus Knee, loser goes 0-2.
Oh,
and I'm not lying.
Brother,
I'm actually
why
not
you gotta
lying.
remind me?
This
to
is
match
factual.
Why you gotta remind me?
One of them's getting crushed right there.
Bro, if you imagine from winning EWC 2 years in a row, now he is fighting for his life. But clearly, ladies and gentlemen, he has shown us that he has the ability to do it all. He has the ability when it is his back is up against the wall to pull something out that's special that other players don't have. And now we're about to see if he can show us
Save
magic
files
again.
का conflict
Absolutely,
आ
and he's
गया.
got to face Knee, one of the absolute legends of this game as well, man. I still cannot
I
believe
don't
this
think
has been
I
the case on every fighting game as well. Legends
backed up
go
or
on
not.
to at EWC because on here, We are equal. Everything is earned. You have to go through your matches, get your W's.
This is as close to a meritocracy as you are going to get, ladies and gentlemen. Pick up them sticks, and everyone is equal, and it is all settled right there where it matters.
What should I do
on
now?
This stage. This is the Esports
Kill.
World Cup. We have our back-to-back champion with his back up against the wall. Can he do it? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Knee versus Ulsan.
Ulsan versus Knee. You right indeed, Rob TV in Damascus giving us the intro.
Hey, what's up, Gil?
Match prediction says 64%
Gil, I've
of
tried to
Ulsan,
play
the
my
returning
game
EWC
on
champ. I'm gonna tell you
my
guys right
friend's
now, I'm talking
account.
to you, chat.
Basically,
This is the
like
smartest
on a
and most
different
logical
PC,
you've
I was
ever
actually
been.
playing
I
on my
understand.
own
I can
account.
see why you would say this, but you still can't count out Lee.
My save
Ulsan,
data is
obviously the returning
corrupted.
champion.
What's going
and look,
on?
just talking about his year and his
that is,
TWT overall,
I don't
we
know
have
what
not
that
seen
is.
him around as
Did
much.
you
And when
turn
we
it off from
have,
your
kind of
PC
fallen by
or
the
no?
wayside. He's been in a bit of a character crisis.
What do you mean
Obviously,
by
he's
turn
waiting
it
for
off?
the Bob to come out, but
Is
you
your
gotta
PC
deal
on?
with it where it
Yes.
lies, and that's
Yes,
what's on
yes.
the line. The
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
problem.
championship.
Right now,
Lee
I'm
never
at
had one of these,
I'm
and
on
it's
my
gonna
own
be his
PC.
first chance to stay
Okay.
in line to get it if he can beat Ulsan.
Yeah,
I'm on my PC right now, but the thing is, I accidentally turned it on my friend's account, meaning my own account at friend's place. So
even though this is unexpected, it's
now
expected because of the caliber of
it's
tournament
screwed.
and just the high level of play that we
It
have
did
here.
say which
Going with the
save
track
data I
versus
want
Ryan,
to
that's obviously key
I want, and I said
Close the game first if you have it.
local.
Ulsan's gonna have options. Been going with the variety this year.
But
I
also,
did
one of the
close
things
the
about
game.
Ulsan, which has happened
Okay.
both years, is
Did
that
you
he
let it
came
sync
in
first?
Not looking like his sharpest
Exactly.
form.
Yeah,
I
And
think
he's
it
always won.
tried to
Like,
sync,
that's
but
what's
then it
crazy.
failed or
Regardless of
something.
what's happened, he's been
Okay,
the
then it
two-time
should give
champion
you a
no
choice
matter
between
what. But
local
let's see what happens,
and
because look,
Local
Cloud data,
and
right?
cloud. So I
it
ended
would
up
be too
choosing
crazy,
local.
too strange if Ulsan
That's your
is not
mistake.
making it to this
Should be
next
Like
round.
you said, there's something
Cloud
happens
data
when,
always.
EWC lights come on.
Now what
Stuff
should I
changes,
do?
but
Are
right
we
now,
doomed?
Cloud
he's
data.
gotta make that
Cloud
happen right here,
data.
right now. And like
You
you
have
said,
an option
has
to it.
not gone that
The
way
last
for the-
time we did the local one and we survived, right?
10 seconds while we were
Yes,
talking.
we won't
It
survive
went
on a
the
time.
first round, the low.
The hatchet, the down two under
Oh
the
my
kick.
god. What should I do now? What's next?
Ulsan comes up with the strikes to finish.
Just do the cloud one,
See
bro.
the signs in the crowd.
Should I turn the Steam back again?
Yes, and then do cloud save data.
Okay, let me try that.
Using the new moves too. Yo.
You just caught me at a good time, bro. I nearly left the house.
Not gonna
You
even use
needed
it,
what?
okay? Just take the
Nearly
second
left the
power
house,
up,
bro.
you hold
Oh,
this way.
okay.
Good timing, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Run up, clean launch, two.
Okay,
How is
let-
EWC, by the way?
Yeah, it's going good so far.
Ulsan looking good.
Atif is
Good.
out of the
Flags out
tournament,
there.
unfortunately,
The
but
shirt, signed shirts and
the
everything,
rest
and the
is
shirt of
fine.
Ulsan is dude Ulsan.
Okay.
Zubair just need one more game
Put
to
that bad
win.
boy in the microwave, heat
But
it up.
now he's
Okay.
gonna be
Till it's on
playing
fire.
KSK, which is worrying.
Hatchet, do it
Oh,
again.
Kazuya
Definitely
player.
4-3 right there. 1-2-1
Yes.
counter hit.
I will watch that
Agent roll
100%.
nothing again.
Kazuya, my guy.
Yaar, I really hope it has
To get the wall.
again.
The rollout.
What? No heat. So this combo gotta get the kill. Goes for the Oki. What a block by Knee.
Back one in the walk around. The crouch jab is still the. Steve. Hatchet. Jabs.
Back one.
Oh my. Oh.
Carry it to the Raven.
Yo, yeah.
Watch the cinematic. Put a movie on. And there is no
Knee
Netflix and
versus
chill. There's
Ulsan
just
is
dead.
happening right now.
It's cold out
Okay,
here.
can you hurry up, please? Because I gotta go, bro.
And
Bro,
at the
it's
same
saying the
time,
save
Ulsan
data is corrupted.
inhales.
Erase it or create
Bro,
new
my-
one.
My man plays like his life is on the line.
एक idea है मेरे
Looking like
पास.
he's a
Yeah.
surgeon in an operating table, bro.
Go
My man
message your
literally
friend.
looking like he's the
Tell
most
him to
stressed
copy
out.
the save data and send it to you.
Shows up, he's so happy.
And then paste the
go
save
lucky,
data.
There's no whatever, man. No pressure, all that stuff. And then once it goes,
That's the only option I can give you right now.
something
So
takes
that
over, man.
means I shouldn't
It's
be playing
happened. We've
Tekken
seen
right
that
now.
3 years in a row.
No, grab the save data from your friend. Okay? Tell him to copy and paste it to you. Then you copy and paste it back in the game.
Can you tell me the save path of the save data?
I can't. I'm not at my computer. I'm on my phone right now.
Okay.
You can Google it. You literally like Google it right now.
I'm streaming right now. I can't.
Okay, give me a second.
Especially the last round last game.
Just send me the path.
Great offense, using a lot of the pigeon roll. Gets the low on top.
And I think that should be it.
Gets caught hitting a button. That's another one for Ulsan.
Mother is calling me.
Single jabs, trying to get a reaction out of me. My man says, nah.
Willing to just duck at his grill.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose all our customizations. I hope we don't lose our progress as well, man.
You lose everything, progress and your purchase items.
What the fuck is this, man?
I know. That's why I stopped playing Tekken, bro. Check your Steam. I mean, check your Discord, sorry. Not Discord. WhatsApp. I'm getting all confused now.
Okay.
There's the hatchet. And that's one thing about
Alright.
Has a lot of faith in his
That's
defense.
all I can suggest to you right now at this time.
That's him. That's the way that he plays.
Okay, I got it.
Yes.
You got it? Alright. Good luck.
Thanks.
Wish you all the best. If it doesn't happen, then it's GG's, bro. I can't help you beyond this.
It's okay.
Well, at least we tried, that's all that matters.
No amount of progress means anything in the online anyway.
True. Okay, take care.
It's the third dimension.
Bye.
Slide. Knee needs to be careful.
The delay comes up with the Boston one.
And the down for a 1. Things get dicey when you get down to that last bit of the life bar. That's when the mids get good. That's when the lows get potent. And the strings, you never see them.
Yeah, I think I must have saved my save data somewhere. And I don't recall it right now. I think I did. I freaking did.
Yo, shout outs to Nipsey Hussle.
I think I did.
The marathon continues. 2-0 right now versus Knee.
Saved.
What are we thinking going in?
Save games. ये तो 7 का save data है यार.
Ulsan trying to calm himself. Not sure if Knee went back to character select. He did not. My man says, you know what? We riding this bad boy till the wheels fall off.
Open stage 2. He's not going to have the benefit of walls, and Ulsan has had better success in compact play when they've been playing in close quarters like this overall.
Save games taken 7.
Defense gets turned up a notch, gets hit by the mid anyway.
7 की पड़ी हुई.
And Ulsan's kind of playing with them up close like this.
He knows he doesn't want to try to lure him into a counter hit game because Brian ain't got much, but you don't want to get caught swinging. Something like a back 1 or 4-3. And that's why he's fishing. And on top of that, he's dashing up because he wants you to try to sidestep, try to counter hit jab, gets the counter hit, jet upper. I talked about the defense, but it's also the defensive movement. Here's the heat dash.
Down enough to finish. Bets on the low to close it out. Break on the grab after. Single jab, deep sweep.
Again, repeat offender, and another low. This guy Ulsan going back to the well. Knee having a hard time finding the momentum to close out rounds, even though
why is he
he's
QC?
right there.
He's on B2.
Playing around that one jab and the salvo. Ulsan now, counter hit, gets the grab.
Okay. It's going to be more animated on B1.
All over the place.
Good.
Taunt cancel into the
oh
heat.
Yes, that's dead.
Gets the hit.
Jawbreaker. And with the dash behind it, that's going to be enough likely.
Okay. Was able to get up. Wasn't looking for the low. Knee stops the bleeding. Look at the dash ups. And it is a bait and switch game. Knee wants you to try to get into a firefight where he's going to find these big counter hits, but Ulsan's not giving it to him.
Yeah, even the approach has changed.
Constantly. No buttons pressed in like 5 seconds on the side of Ulsan.
That time finally got the counter hit Vulcan.
Repeat offender on the lows. The down 2 starting to add up.
Wow.
And another sidestep jet upper. And we've only seen 2 of them, but look at the life bar. It tells you a story. Not going to get the closeout. I was wrong.
Very good.
Knee. 2 rounds on the board, leading this match.
This is the strongest pulse he's had this set so far, though.
Counter hit.
Running 2.
This time counter hit. Big pickup.
The buffering of running 2.
Big damage. Rage is right there for Knee, but he's going to have a lot of gaming to do if he wants to bring this back.
Just inside Rage.
Could have been worse. He's still alive. This gives me another
Oh,
chance.
good.
Engage. Give me that life back. Hatchet. Haven't seen an orbital just yet. My kick's not going to do it. Spends the rest of his resources. He has to close out the next exchange. Could be it in another situation where Ulsan could close out and eliminate me from EWC.
This is tense, man. We've already seen Atif, another potential favorite, go by the wayside here. We're going to see Knee get eliminated day one of this event.
Hatchet. Breaks this time.
Oh.
The whip punished with it.
I was literally going to say last round.
You don't lose this game or else you're out, bro. Oh, no.
Hatchet.
Yeah, that's how you want to go about doing it.
Catches the sidestep, catches you trying to retaliate, caught something.
Good one. Optimization, bro.
Bring the doctor in.
I need.
With the dash behind it, backs off.
It's safe, bro. Just throw the.
Could have been a whole lot worse, actually.
You did not need to use the heat, yo. Knees cooked. Rage art.
Oh no. Oh no. Ulsan
That's dead.
Hits the rage art knee on his
It's
last
dead.
life. This should do it. And that's gonna do it. Knee officially out of EWC. But that also means Ulsan keeps his opportunity to be a 3-time EWC champ alive. Unfortunately, it comes by way of sending one of our legends home. One of the legends of Tekken gone home from EWC, but the champion stays intact. Is gonna be Ulsan.
Acting check karo.
Yeah, man, looking at the way he's been playing, once again, we say this every time. Ulsan always says, oh, bro, I ain't ready. I haven't seen him all season, but when it comes to showtime, my man becomes Apollo Creed out there. He puts on the Star Stripe boxing shorts. My man's in full-blown display, but this time, he didn't get killed.
When the lights hit and it says round one fight, something happened.
Bhai मुश्किल है.
And here we go. Knee, of course, eliminated.
Dragunov के आगे यार सब मुश्किल है.
Of this, so it's be Tekken Master Ulsan fighting for survival. Al Ninja Killer.
बहुत carried at
play Zubair here for our final sets here of Group D qualification matches. Let's check in with Damascus on the stage.
And another key must be crushed as Knee must give his key up towards Ulsan. I cannot believe I am saying this, but Knee is now eliminated for Esports World Cup. It is time to exchange the keys, and please can I have a round of applause for the legend, Knee. As Ulsan now joins me straight to the crusher to crush the key, and this is where you see
असल में वो डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन वाले जज्बात ला रहा है ना उस सारी फीलिंग के अंदर.
And that is what Ulsan is doing right now. You can see how much
देखो आपने 2 दफा जीता हो ना, तो ये उसके लिए बिल्कुल भी जो है ना वो.
We'll have to do the traditional key crushing before moving on and getting ready for his next match. Let's hear this key. Let's hear these dreams being shattered, and these ones are heavy dreams. Those were Knee's dreams, one of the greatest who must bow down from tournament early. Loud and clear. Congratulations against Ulsan. Big GG's to you. Ulsan will be back in a couple minutes as he's got one more match to play to qualify to Friday. So Ulsan, time to strategize, take a moment. GG's again and more Tekken now.
Emotional तो हो गया वैसे boy, है ना? हाय 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 हाय. अच्छा यार ये क्या कह रहा है मुझे?
जी सर, मैंने आपको आरजीबी लाइट्स की भी डिटेल भेजी है. मुझे कुछ आइडिया दें किस तरह की लाइट चाहिए आपको आरजीबी में.
ओके, वली ने मेरा मैसेज चेक किया. यार वली उठा लो फोन यार.
Another one, and man, oh man, it is another banger. I don't want to see either one of these players go home. Tasty Steve, Majin Obama as we continue this Group D action from EWC. And man, this is a tug at the heartstrings, I'm going to tell you right now.
US versus Japan fighting for survival here. In spite of both play from both, we got this, I mean here, for elimination, right? The right to survive, the right to continue. This is that other Marty Supreme right.
Oh,
let's go.
Yo. Al versus Ninja Ninja Killer, man, Obama.
There should be a tournament
I expect
where the
nothing less.
commentators
Marty is crazy.
are allowed to play.
Bruh.
By the way,
My man
commentators
said, yeah,
can
I'll get spanked.
participate
That
in
means I can go.
tournaments.
But
Well,
you
they
can't go
don't
if you
do
get
it
spanked here.
because
You're going home if you get spanked here.
then it's very difficult to
Ninja Killer,
focus
of
on
course,
commentary
with that
and playing at the
awesome
same
performance
time.
at Evo. Deep run to even make it, get this ticket here. Had an opener banger set against Barzine just now that went down to the very, very wire.
He's
Now,
still
Mike,
the
what I'm
GOAT.
curious too
Yeah,
is,
there's no doubt about it.
you know, obviously he leveraged the Fakaram into the law, stuck with the Fakaram deep into that set too. But against
यार ये
Al,
टिकट्स इतनी महंगी रख रहे हैं मेरे ख्याल से EWC की इस बार भी कि वहाँ पे बंदा ही कोई नहीं
how
है.
does this look? I'm pretty sure he's going to leverage Victor on point at least. But for Ninja Killer, given what you had in how that last set went, do you go Law to open or do you go Fox?
I'm going to be real, I'm not sure. I'm just looking at the expertise Al has just in general. And I feel like this is where it gets the toughest for Ninja
माल की
Killer,
गेम है अभी
because
तो.
these guys have a lot of experience
against both of those characters
versus
specifically.
both
तो
of those
सारी
characters,
माल की
and
गेम
it's
है
going to
भाई.
be tough. And I would say for Al, 100% to Victor, he just saw what Farzine did, so you know he's like, oh, he saw the holes, and he's like, I'm going to see if I can make it happen. But here we go, another
अच्छा जी,
elimination
अभी भी
match for
गंदगी
Dire
से
Eyes.
शुरुआत
It's
करनी
either
चाह
Ninja
रहे.
Killer or Al. Make your bets now. One stays alive, one goes
Ninja
home.
Killer
Let's
चाह रहा
go.
है कि बस मेरा मुफ्ता लग
Ninja
जाए.
Killer playing with the power of infinity. Already a champion. Stepping up with this Fakaram, but Al going to open you up. Step to the left. They're going to make you touch the wall. And it's about
What's
again,
the
you gotta remember,
ranking in
Fakaram,
terms
he
of
controls
playing
the whole
Tekken
screen
among
anyway,
the
right? So
Pakistani commentators?
your backdash isn't going to help you too much. You're always in his range most
I
of the
think
time.
Siki
Once
has
you
a
get
better
really far
rank
out, Victor, of course, has gunshots to be able to
because
leverage in
he
that case.
plays the
Force
game
some
a lot
sideways movement.
offline as well.
Far range launch.
He plays rank offline as well. I don't play unless it's online. Right, I stream as well.
Let's see how he
That's why I
adjusts.
also
Once
get
again,
bad
a lot of
connections
experience
at
on the
times.
side Al, and either one of the characters that Ninja Killer could go to. So you got Al playing.
So
and
I
that's
think
gonna be tough, but
Siki
you're
has
fighting
better
these
rank.
options.
But
Forcing
I
the
think
mix, trying to get Ninja Killer to swing.
if
but
I
he
play him
spins the
offline,
heat,
I can
gets
beat
a
him.
follow-up. Second round looking a lot better. The lows trade.
But he has a better rank and he plays more.
Try to make it forget. That
Okay,
3-1
raw
string so
activation.
far has been a good lead-in for Ninja Killer. These lows,
Maddie
his sense of timing is so
was
sharp. You can see
a better
all those
player
counter hit
and
lows that happened in
better
that previous
comment.
set.
Like you can say that Maddie was among the commentators was someone who was actually a pro player. Siki has never been a pro player. I've been a pro player in the past.
Finishes the string.
The question is when the punishment does come for him going for these lows, what's it going to look like? Counter hit interception here with the Eden. That 1+2. Sharpshooter got the
Nice.
wall. Taste the back of the sword this time. Splat
yeah.
yourself. And we got liftoff. 59 damage with a nasty counter
Yeah,
wall combo.
move.
Running lows.
बहुत गंदा.
Gunshots.
Called it. The mid, jet kick, he's trying to fight back. 2 hits, he gets the counter hit. There's the heat. Quick sidesteps by Al, and he's ducking up close. Knows those big lows from a character like Fakaram, they're a lot more
Charlie.
punishable than most, but he gets the big jet kick. Can he close this out? No.
Enraged, not enough.
Oh
And
no, he
Al
मार दिया.
Did you stop blocking? What happened?
Once again, it gets down to the wire and taking that life bar gets low. You're not sure if they're gonna finish the string,
What it?
delay it.
What
Al
rank
still
means
susceptible to
is
the same.
clearly
He gets the first
visible to
launch.
your eyes
Game
right now.
1, round 4.
Yeah, I don't think it said counter hit. Might have just tried to move.
Oof. To the wall we go.
I'm already
Big kicks
got
to splat.
10, got
Funky
12
mid
in
again.
NA and
Nice.
EU.
No
You know?
punish. A little too big there. Just had to take a while standing for.
Ninja Killer willing to just back up.
Wow.
With the MIB, the flash to the wall.
Good step.
Forget me nots. You gonna remember this though.
Breaks
Very
the balcony.
Good
And
to
my
know.
man Victor has crazy combos when it comes to like traveling to the wall.
Yeah,
after the
another
break.
one. I could
Repeat
tell.
offender on the low.
And that's a win con for Al too that you gotta imagine he wants to see more of too, right? Any kind of running pressure into sword stance like that with the wall to
Oh,
back him up.
good. He's mixing it now and it's
It's gonna be hard
working
to come by.
fine.
especially with how good Ninja Killer's movement is.
What an interrupt. Okay, there's the heat burst. Power crush.
We don't run away, we storm through it. But this
smash
cut up against the wall is going to give Al the first game here.
And what I was going to say was, from Ninja Killer, we haven't seen much standing 3, which is definitely one of the tools that controls the range a lot better than most with Falcon Round.
Yeah, just because of the speed as well as, like you said, the range, right?
Yep.
But when you start to get into those 3-1 string extensions, that's where you're going to run into a little bit of trouble. They carry a little bit of risk.
Will you go for God 3? I mean,
Victor, a lot of that risk
if I can, then yes.
On an opportunity for them to run pressure in return.
I don't play the game much.
All right, let's see. Stick into the Falcon Round.
I think he did it once.
And when I go to rank, I meet those
just kind of held back.
Top tier garbage shit. Armor King, Pakum Ram, Law, Brian. And then I just, you know, find out that I'm not even interested in ranking it.
That's where stuff can get really
ranking
dicey.
up.
Activation here for Al. Just outside of rage, Ninja Killer.
Charge it.
Those guys are blast.
अच्छा मेरी Marvel Token पे अभी भी play का बटन आ रहा है. Scar ये क्या scene है?
The pressure, real thick jab strings in the low.
Steam में it says I can play the game. What is this?
To make something happen, get this momentum back. Starts it off early.
शायद play करने के बाद कोई error आ जाए.
Teep kick and there you go, the 3-1. That time Al had the duck.
And now you see Ninja Killer a lot more reluctant to finish the string, but he gets his back. Some of the best combos in the business, by the way. This dude Ninja Killer, bro. That stand 3, just a single stand 3, and that's what I was talking about. Check the temperature, put your toe in the pool, see how they're reacting.
Like you said too, as the set goes on, that kind of Yomi eye develops between them. You saw Al with the immediate button press after the 3. Normally a risk because you think they're going to do the 3-1 and then the extension, right? So he knew he was going to press pause on it just because of the response after the first 2 times he did it.
Layering his offense a little
मुझे भी यही लग रहा है.
Like instead of just sticking to the 3, he's like, I'm going to do 3-1 just to see how you react. Al showing he knows it. Ninja Killer switching up his approach. Charge it. Blocks the guys are chipping away at the gray light. Good call out right there. Now he could have ducked it obviously, but probably committed to the heat burst, but it's still, the momentum is definitely in Al's favor, even though that life lead is not.
Just about to reset the pressure. Good defensive burst, didn't get the most out of it. Now Al no longer has his either. The back one, the upper. 3-1, you put that letting out there.
And he clipped the standing 3. It wasn't even a 3-1.
The kip up, oh my god, that was so risky.
Wow.
Standing 4 after the knockdown.
आदत से मजबूर.
Ninja Killer looking stressed right now.
मार दिया उसने.
Some I feel like you might have to represent more. Al's feeling a little too comfortable moving around in the back end. And now we're starting to duck the jet.
Yeah, the flash duck on the lashing squall.
कल आ रही है ना टोकन, हाँ.
I like that. Doing the 4-4 feint. Gets his back again. This is another combo situation we've seen that he's familiar with.
Playing with Al's reaction to some of these strings.
Oh.
Wow.
What did I just do?
No splat.
My keys upstairs. Armor. Oh, wow. Watch for the low. We've seen the repeat offender. Nice block afterwards. Power up. Yo, behold.
Mid. Wow.
Wow.
There are a lot of character unique solutions to that Rama stance like that.
3-1. And then the down.
Wow.
Characters with really, really effective backswing blows, characters with teleports, parries, or unique parries. Those characters do have answers to this situation where you don't have to guess.
Nice.
Ninja Killer starting to get some headway in the matchup, starting to understand a little bit. 3-4. The lows starting to add up. This is exactly what I was talking about.
शुरू हो गया आओ. इसने भी मरना है.
Sidestep to get away from the wall. Ninja Killer, they switch positions.
Oh.
Gets the counter hit.
Nice chunk of damage.
Down
got engagement. Got
of
the wall to
course.
his left as well. Might not come into play.
Small sliver.
Oh.
This could change things, Steve. Got the wall. I want it all. Just like that. 2-0. Out with the lead on a fat combo conversion to steal it from downtown.
And you can see Ninja Killer still using 3, just
Crazy.
that standing 3, but this dude is answering every time.
He's got to change his character, right?
Do you though?
Right?
I mean, I feel like, look, this is your tournament life on the line. If you feel like the law could do better, or why the hell not, this is the opportunity. This is tournament life. Elimination.
तो फिर आओ मुझको रुलाओ
Al looking composed as ever.
तो फिर आओ
Ninja Killer look like he racking his brain. Do I make the switch? Oh, he's already made the decision. What character is it though?
It's Fok. He locked in on Fok, right?
अच्छा लॉ आ गया
Lock it in. Here we go. Now it feels like the set might have started. Down 4-1.
Obviously has a lot of experience in the law matchup, but one thing
both sides.
Yeah, and one thing is in Tekken you can see the same
लॉ ने अब देखना गेम का मोमेंटम चेंज कर देना चेक करना जरा कुत्ते की तरह मार पिटने लगी है
Larger moveless.
Legend kick. Nunchucks catches
Victor
the
go.
sidestep.
लेकिन डैमेज तो कर लिया भाई उसने वो मुकाई जा रहा है स्ट्रिंग्स यार आओ पागल है भाई स्मैश मार दो जरूरत ही नहीं महसूस की उसने चल जी
With wall 75, 80, 96 damage.
The low. Didn't swing on it. He's still there. Ninja Killer's got to do something big. Try to go for a tracking move.
चलो जी
Standing forward at DSS, sidestep.
लाशे आज़म
Wall splat to the heat. He's got an opportunity to put himself on set point.
घुटना
The combo stays intact. And Al puts himself on set point. An elimination point for Ninja Killer.
This character matchup expertise on the side out. Sliding in the step in that situation to be able to get the whip punish on the air on the
चलो online Tekken is about to
sidestep gets a okay wait a minute Ninja Killer tightening up the defense 1 2 3
about to get put where it belongs
lead jab on both sides Fisher with safe mids now uppercuts nothing and then that's the first whiff. And this punish might change
Who can
things.
play more branded character?
Gunshot just for the extra carry.
Haan
Now
ji.
the activation got the magic wall. Floor blast. Oh my god.
Okay, still 50-50.
Geyser blast just to give me some more HP.
He's got heat. Active.
Okay.
And look at the life he got back.
Oh, he's cooked.
Stop it all.
Use that.
This next scenario could be curtains.
Of course.
And the low to close it out. Al takes it. He's going to stay alive. And he's going to move on to the next part of EWC Tekken. But unfortunately,
Allah
our
Hafiz.
US rep goes home. Ninja Killer goes down. But still, the fact
Down?
that he was able to play and make it on this
Junaid,
stage.
Zabardast, Zabardast. Aap sunao.
We could have been talking about a whole different match right here. If he was
Kya
able to
chal
close
raha
it out. But Ninja Killer wasn't able to get the W. Al keeps himself alive here. Ninja Killer goes down.
So that's going to bring up Zubair versus Al, I believe, to fight for elimination side. Be able to get a chance
Zubair versus Al?
Ninja Killer, though.
Wait.
Man,
wasn't that KSK versus Al?
Out here like this in the way that he did. They've been talking about him for so long, for years. Being able to
So
see
knee
him
lost to
like this, let's
KSK.
check in with the stage and see what he has to say.
Oh, okay. Loser of one of. Wait. Yeah, losers of that. Wait, what's going on? Zubair versus Al.
Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time, put your hands together for Ninja Killer. And just like that, Al is able to move on with a phenomenal performance.
Unfortunate how it is, but it is what it is.
Absolutely phenomenal play. This is
वही देख लेते
a
हैं.
Japanese OG legend over a decade plus in the game, and it's showing that, to say the least, he still got it as he tries to march forward and lift up that EWC trophy. NA's only hope keep being crushed. Oh my. That doesn't hurt Big Hollywood at all. I'm not biased towards Ninja Killer, nothing like that. I'm professional. That said, ladies and gentlemen, again, congratulations to
ये स्कोर नहीं अपडेट कर रहे. राइफ का लो हाई के साथ है, इकारी का रेस्ट के साथ. But Zubair versus to be decided है, तो मतलब के आओ के साथ मैच है. Tekken Master का उल्सान के साथ. Okay.
It becomes our superpower.
यार मूवी चल गई है यार इधर.
Being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
बहुत गलत हुआ है यार बट के साथ. बट ने बिला वजह अपने स्टाइल से हट के फाइनल राउंड खेलने की कोशिश की और लाश निकलवा ली फिर बस.
Once again, this is a decider match. Tasty Steve, Majin Obama holding it down on the comms. This is going to be crazy. Ulsan still in the running to get an opportunity to be a run-back EWC 3-time champion, but his next step on that journey is Tekken Master. Welcome to the casino.
Yellow brackets.
Dropped into this side of the bracket.
No kill. I unfortunately had no time. And I need to call my friends. He's not picking up my call. I do have Death Stranding and Resident Evil 6.
You gotta imagine right now, and it's like we said coming into this thing.
Kill, we need to fix Code Veronica after the stream.
This EWC logo. You get him, he's holding the keys. Something takes over him and he starts playing crazy. Had the slow start, of course, at the open today was Zubair, right? He was coming in with a whole different head of steam after that LCQ. But after this 3-0 against Knee, maybe this was kind of the fire. Maybe this was the opener. And the thing is, Steve, all you got to do is win this set.
Okay, sure.
Like you start with all three.
Take your time.
Next phase of the tournament, right?
यार वली क्यों फोन नहीं उठा रहा वली?
But let's see if he's going to actually be able to stop Tekken Master. Obviously, this is a decider match to stay alive. Ulsan, you know he wants to be there. Tekken Master for damn sure wants to be there. Let's see what characters we get on both sides. Maybe the Dragon
मार देना है. हाँ वो तो obvious सी बात.
Been tried and true with the Eddie so far. We saw the Anna once, but I wonder what's on his mind for this next matchup.
नहीं उठा रहा यार वली.
Ulsan leading the dance here, not giving Tekken Master the space to be able to create mix-up opportunities for himself. Got to imagine Eddie on point, like you said. So I'm curious for Ulsan, maybe one of his other characters might be better at leading the charge there. If he doesn't want to play
Zubair का Dragon of Ulsan से बहुत अच्छा है. Zubair को मैंने पहली दफा देखा है खेलते हुए. He was so good. Yeah.
Tons of jab Abari.
Amazing talent.
Trying to block some of these situations. Literally just willing to die. He's willing to die mashing before he just dies blocking.
Yeah, well.
He's exceptional talent.
To block. I use it to walk. That's it. I'm trying to walk away.
I wish you guys had seen his Miguel. Oh.
Why can't I hit more buttons now? This is crazy. Ulsan got a lot of fans in the building. I've been seeing a lot of those jerseys signed by Ulsan himself. They got the player card in the protector. I like that. That's a real fan right there. As a collector, to keep that bad boy in the plastic.
She got it in the plastic.
Yeah, that's a real
and
one.
Look,
right
that's not that PSA stuff.
Zubair,
that's a scam over there. I don't know what y'all doing with
जीता
that.
केस के कज़ुया बहुत aggressive broken character.
It's what 1 to 10.
Obvious सी बात है यार ये.
That's an A. That's an A.
Carried है कज़ुया भाई. Simple अल्फाजों में.
The nerves on his face. And you can see it in his playstyle too, man.
Hell sweep यार. मुझे ज़ुबैर पे सिर्फ एक ही बात का गुस्सा है यार. बैठा क्यों है? इतना बैठना शुरू कर दिया. कज़ुया के आगे बैठना तो जहालत है यार.
Honestly, like even just having that group of like, you know, that's your boss and his friends as your cheerleaders, right? But Ulsan as a player, to me, especially as he's gotten older, he's gotten better and better at riding momentum of and the energy of the venue. To be honest with you. I wonder if that might actually if that actually helps him in this context, in this kind of scenario.
I mean, I know what he was doing. Did you see how Tekken Master was looking at him?
That's a power move. That's a power move.
Oh man, nah, man. Look, just like to go back to that point, man. Like, Ulsan is one of these players. He gets pumped up and it's literally like, yo, who's gonna stop me?
Steve, Tekken Master should call double blind pick right now. Like, real talk.
Actually, that's facts.
If we about to play and you sit in my
He's
chair
locked
and then walk away like
I think
you didn't.
The loss that he just suffered from Zubair,
Mark in his territory.
it has
He's like, don't worry, I'm gonna
awoken another
You won't be, but I
monster against, like inside him.
Master was definitely tilted. He was like, "What?"
Please call double blind right
And
now.
I think he's.
I definitely would.
Yeah, and sad for knee as well, right?
Oh man, that heads up display giving us the characters as they go through the roster. No blind pick, but you see Tekken Master already settling on the Eddie. Ulsan, what's the options gonna be? Dragunov still been getting the job done, but he's been throwing a few looks our way recently in these tournaments. Checking the buttons, as all true competitors do. My man's playing games right now. Highlighting the Huarang. No, you're right, though. If I'm Tekken Master, I'm going to go ahead and be like, yo, let me hit him with the blind.
He's showing Huarang.
And then I'd go to Claude.
You got to do something to take the mental battle back. I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
True concern on the look of Obama's face right now.
No, legit, like, there was no communication. He was, how you going to just, like, leave? He left him confused. He still doesn't know.
Right? You know what he does? He takes away the feeling of playing at home in the comfort. I got to smell you? Nah, B. Not in my room. Not on my setup, bro.
Tekken Master not even going for the opening Eddie? Just going straight, going straight to the end, going straight to the ground.
That's really interesting. Decider match, by the way. Best of 5 still. Too many legends going home. One more to add to the stack.
Pakka.
Okay, but we're going to open things out with the counter hit confirm here.
Oh, cutting loose early.
Low.
Oh, big damage already. More than 50% gone. My man said, yeah, once again, that thing was back.
Wow.
I don't do that. We don't do that here.
Punish.
Spins the heat. Big life lead.
Oh.
Wow, gets under both hits of the string. Almost had the float.
Backs up
Good
dodge,
activation.
Able to interrupt the RPG shot. In time
do it again.
These big hatchets, running twos, just poking away with the 1-2s. Not enough to take it. He does have enough.
Wow, this is going to hurt. Look at that life. Oh, this is going to hurt. I don't think he's dead, though. Okay.
Oh,
Gets the health back. He does have advantage now. Trying to find that down 4-1. He can't quite get
yeah.
With the 10 string.
Oh, my God.
With the 10
string. It does just enough. That's just what he needed.
With the 10 string?
Wow.
Crazy.
I think it's a good start from Tekken Master picking up Anna early on.
What are you going to let me get away with?
Ulsan trying to walk around right side, trying to find some kind of opening and big whip punish opportunity.
You did that before.
Full commit to the crouch block here. Finds liftoff, finds the wall. In heat. Immediate interrupt from Tekken Master. Not trying to eat the sweep, not even trying to play the game.
Gets the punish, crouch throw, the
Just
activation.
look at his punish.
One round apiece. Okay, okay.
And now you see Ulsan, the body language. He's starting to bob his head, dancing in his chair a little bit. As soon as he starts to feel that comfort, Tekken Master.
Engage. The ignition switch. Yo, power crush.
यार ये दोनों वो players हैं कि जिनकी बहुत अच्छी movement है. Movement is something
Yo, heat smash.
that is necessary for this game. And they do tend to, like, you know, play well under pressure, both of them.
And full crouch mix finds his hit. He could get the wall. He will get the wall.
Opting to reposition for the pressure after, though.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ulsan went for the throw break.
I wonder if that was
he went for the throw break.
Too late on the throw break attempt, and it just came out as range art.
I mean, it wouldn't even be late. I think he was going for the multi break.
Yeah.
And that's what got him in trouble.
Okay, good opportunity. Why not?
First round, next round, my man keeps you in the guessing room. My man's going full-blown goosebumps. Choose your own adventure.
Crouch jab, stand jab. Every fast attack is on
Boy, talk about the luck.
Or hit stun. And in heat too, gotta beware that fast heat smash he has, or just gonna come out the wall standing mid. Dash behind it.
He's not committing lows.
Sidestep Tundra Slasher. Wall in the round.
Okay, okay, 2 rounds apiece. Game number 1. The Dragunov definitely doing work right now.
Oh,
Reversal. I like that. Now you're starting to use some of your old school tricks. Throw him off. Goes in the stance, and look at the life lead he has already.
That's the second time he's been able to just check the string pressure like
wow.
that. And now we press on the down for one all-sign. You know gonna make that easy.
He rushed down the final round. This is how Atif should have been playing his last round. You see, he wanted to close the game. He kept finishing strings.
Qualifying at combo breaker to make it here to EWC.
And he took a huge risk at the end by committing down forward 1-4, but it worked.
He finds a way. It's like Jurassic Park, man. Somehow
it's also much to do about like overcoming your own fears, or just like coming out of your own shell.
Here we go.
And that's what he did. And Atif just went back into his shell.
Wow, counter hit on the last part of the string, gets the wall.
Oh man,
this is
waking
dead.
Up in the tundra slashes. Ulsan right now locking in. Tekken Master, he has to be able to find wall control somehow.
Dead.
Working on a perfect, and it's gonna be just that. Ulsan.
Tekken Master that round, bro. He looking like a
wow.
man. Locked up. Ulsan locked in. Got the wall. Low out of pigeon roll. Tundra slasher. Okay, you wanna mash jabs? Fine. Back four.
Swing on this. Sneak one.
Ignition switch. Jab string.
Chal.
Instant duck and smash. Ulsan. This second game, he making it look crispy, Steve.
Okay.
Gets the pickup.
Let's go, Tekken Master. RPG shots.
His combos are bad.
At the wall now, where we going with it? Clean step.
Wow.
Side step right, back four all day long.
Flip them over, cook them on both sides.
Drive stab, give me my shoulder lean. Almost had to sidestep again.
Ulsan has been here before. Once again, they were fighting this character in the trenches. They definitely are aware of some of your options to go for against the wall. Splat! And not dead just yet. There it is, the down four. Ulsan up
Good
2
job.
games to none. And you can see that he's feeling himself.
Game 2, sidestep right, but sidestep right, heat engager, sidestep right, he dashed with the engager. That created so
pretty much
much
obvious
potential for Ulsan. And he
but
just had positional advantage.
Tekken Master
he
need to bring his A game now.
Man.
Eddie's coming out, I guess.
You're staying locked in on this Ana. You're down 2-0. You do have a roster you can go with.
Okay, he's locking. Oh,
Yeah,
there he
finally,
goes.
okay, we go with
Eddie.
switch here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, open stage is going to be hard for him to find the walls and take advantage of maybe some of that wall pressure. Some of the shenanigans that Eddie can do at the wall there. So he's going to have to outplay Ulsan in the open. A tall order. Especially given how the set has gone so far. Counter hit bows. While standing forwards. The razor, the uppercut. He's still
very good step.
Yeah.
Side step right upper.
My man said at first he was playing poker. Now you're back to the table.
Yeah.
You are dead.
टैकल सेटअप से भी बचो जी हीट वाला टैकल सेटअप है oh you cannot break it because it's heat 1 garbage
my man's ready bro
Ulsan not only playing
combat
defensively sound
mechanics and game
stepping with him in handstand interruptions on deck stomp the yaw sliding on him
उसने थोड़ी रुकना है उसने नहीं रुकना ना
set point here for Ulsan to take it 3-0 over Tekken Master. Big launcher. Let me get this distance, and on top of it, the momentum in my favor. Very close to the wall. I love that ender to make sure he keeps the back to Tekken Master's wall. He's going to have to sidestep a lot of right to make something happen.
Sidestep left with the handstand. This time, mad delays, and then finally comes up with that 3. Down for 1 save mid-pokes. Back 1 string.
Very good.
All that just to get that 1 low. Resources got the wall too. Look at this.
Wait a minute. Last hit missed. The reversal to squash it all. And EWC return champion 2 times over has an opportunity. And look at the emotion. Just to make it out of the group stages. And that's a 3-0 on the side of Ulsan, taking out Tekken Master. And man, once again, the run of Tekken Master is still there. But man, he ran into the champ on a good day. And once again, one of the few options for a return champion is an option. Ulsan staying alive.
Ran into the champ in the bracket on a rebound. That's the other thing too, man. Getting the second chance like that, the way he rebounded these past 2 sets,
so he won against Knee and then taken Master to qualify. Kya haal hai Zamin?
Here for this group, for this phase 2. Steve, that was a crazy.
Assalamu alaikum.
Knee and Tekken Master back to back. Was that back-to-back 3-0s?
I believe so. Let me double check this. Well, look, while I double check this, we're gonna throw it to Damascus on the stage as he hands over his key.
And once again, another key must be exchanged as Ulsan moves forward towards the kick pressure. And you can see how much it means. He is the back-to-back, and he slipped at his first step today, but immediately went down to that loser's bracket and back-to-back 3-0s to move forward and qualify to Friday. He simply refuses to lose. He's on a quest for the 3-peat, and he is not going to be stopped so early. It is time for him to crush Tekken Master's key, the last key for him to be crushed before he can go for a well-deserved rest and come back. All strong on Friday. Let's hear this one.
भाई एक्टिंग सूट तो करनी है अब उसको डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन अब क्या कर सकते हैं
Big GG's Ulsan once again. Congratulations. He will be back on Friday for stage 2. Well-deserved one. Big GG's Ulsan. See you on Friday. We have one more game to define who joins Ulsan on Friday. But this guy, he's not going to leave that bracket anytime soon, guys. We're going to see him more.
Play is in our DNA.
One more game, right? Wait,
Whenever we
one
let
more
it
game
out,
kaun si hai?
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge
Aur Zubair.
Kadir City, powered by Play.
Yeah.
EWC 2026 Tekken 8. Tasty Steve here with Majin Obama. Going through these groups C and D. We got Usama Abbasi, Nobi, Numan counter hit, Yagami, KSK, Farzine, Ulsan. You'll see them on Friday. But we got one more spot to determine who's going to make it to phase 2 of this event out of Group D.
Zubair,
And it comes down to
please,
this, Steve. We
yaar.
got Al from Japan going up against Zubair from Pakistan. And this, again, is your LCQ winner. Came in.
New Sensodyne Expert Repair contains Novamin. Novamin repairs sensitive teeth by creating a reparative layer over the sensitive areas and starts to do this in just 2 minutes.
Paul versus Victor na kare.
It works.
Zubair ko chahiye Dragon of khele bas.
And go on to the next day. And speaking of the next day, this is a decider match. Zubair, Al going head to head. I wonder what is on Al's mind as you're looking at Zubair really have options. Go here. He's got the Paul. He's got the Dragunov. But once again, Al's been in these waters before. This is not unfamiliar waters. He sailed these seas before, but has he seen a current like Zubair?
And for Zubair, this is another unique challenge on this
Shabash
stage.
meri
This is another
jaan.
one people have questions about. Okay, what happens when you
Kuni
falter?
versus
You get
Drag,
KSK
yeah,
and
maybe.
3-0s you like that right after you just had that incredible set against Ulsan. Can you fight for survival after you faltered like this? Can you recover? Can you play through the bracket? All these other players, like we all know, of course, we've been watching them do it in Pakistan for, I mean, at least this year, right? Huge impact wins in Pakistan. But you got to be able to do it on this stage to be able to make it to Friday. So here we go, going up against Legacy Japan player and also person who's been at this event before, qualified before
Light
Al
चली गई थी
on
और
the
क्या?
Victor, but Zubair gonna leverage this Paul Phoenix here. We were talking about it earlier. This is not a character in this game, despite how strong he is and despite what he has. You do not see the global elite
inshallah,
level competing for
inshallah.
championships very often.
Paul,
as good as he is, it's
plan
still kind of
ठीक
hard
है.
to force the game.
ना
of
जापान में
Paul
Paul
in a
है ही
game
कोई
like
नहीं.
Tekken.
मारो
He
इन्हें.
still has the damage. Great call out with the shredder
सही
kicks, but
बात.
not ready for the combo.
यार क्या combo. ज़्यादा हिल
And
रहा है
Al, of course,
Zubair.
able to snipe the timing. That Eden slash, counter hit launcher. We're going to convert this into heat. No wall necessary. 80 damage, goes in the sweep.
Oh!
Wow.
Tackle, good check. The Randall swipe.
Gamble नहीं
into the
नहीं
gunshot
Zubair early
finisher.
नहीं.
And that's the thing too,
Early
big open
नहीं.
stage like this, if you're Paul, you want to get him up and close, get up close and personal, push him towards that wall, be able to try to at least make them think about how they want to recover, how they want to move around to get out of your 50-50s, right?
Okay.
Make them have that stress to navigate that situation. But you got to be able to earn it on this stage with an open stage, hit first, be able to make that push.
I like that. Down forward two, gets the combo. Look how close he is to that wall.
And you see him using feints.
बहुत अच्छे.
Paul really good in this scenario, especially when you're back to the wall. Series of events
ये
gets him out of there. Forward two, gets the hit. Okay, wait a minute, Zubair.
Give him a moment like that, he'll crack your jaw. Punish here for Al. One stance, cancel. Fishing with uppercuts.
Deep dive, goes for the sway too.
Tons of deep dive feints, deep, just making Al think about the approach.
Wow.
Going with Gengetsu, and oh my god, Gengetsu just whiffed. Al let him get it with murder there.
Down back four.
Sweeps.
ठीक है.
I like that. Gets away from the parry.
मार armor ओआ.
Breaks the armor. Okay, wait a minute.
शाबाश.
Breaking the glass, the shoulder. I call that one the hockey check. They're trying to put you against the glass.
This character's so scary too, just because it's so many just like little cheap tools, right? Like an evasive down forward too that's saying.
Oh, very nice.
Tons of stuff to where if you get too swing happy, you'll just run into stuff too.
यही
It's
plan.
round geyser,
Built-in evasion tactics.
पीछे आ जा.
Zubair playing with his
Good
reactions.
punish.
It's a big touch from Al.
First
He's got to be able to maintain pressure here somehow. Sidestep activate, but it whiffs, and easy punish for Zubair.
Okay.
खूबसूरत यार.
If I'm not mistaken,
Excellent
it's a
punish.
3-string right there, a little tracking on it as
Perfect
well.
punish in fact.
I like that Zubair represents that actual stance right there, especially lots of deep dive, knows you want to sidestep, which is good against a lot of players, especially legacy players, because they like to gauge with quick sidestep, block, jab, and how you react to it.
Yeah, he's using it basically just as a tell, like you said, seeing how they react to it and then deciding what options he wants to go to based on that. But you saw like ton of deep dive with no option commitment after. Really just like, let me just see what you're thinking.
Al's definitely got to look on the 3-2 into the sway, gets the full launch, and the wall's right there.
Walk around to the left side. Look at the reward too. Al knows to stay down here against that back one. Death Fist, Gengetsu. Working low there.
Yeah, that QCF3.
Oh, बहुत अच्छे.
No heat, so no engage. Okay. 4-4-2 right there. Engage. Wow, trying to mix in the throws. Would have got the floor break too. Representing a lot of the options. Paul's got a good throw game.
Built-in good throw game. You got a lot of dedicated breaks. A lot of throws that have good rewards, especially when the floor's glowing purple like this, Steve.
Sidestep rights, gets him away from the wall. Charge the new stuff.
इसीलिए मारा उसने. Oh, maybe.
The Randall slash. That's a lot of pressure for Al just to be able to get that step and jab low.
He had the standing 3, but he didn't commit to the 2. He could have got the wall splat, potentially the round. And now Zubair. He burst block, great defense.
कमाल होगी Zubair.
Okay, wait a minute. Down to engage.
Running pressure with the built-in evasion, man.
Little back 4 action.
Oh, good, बैठ गया.
Al, eyes wide open. Not letting the throws go.
Consistently breaking those bad boys.
बहुत अच्छे.
But a low smash on top of all that, that's so cheap.
बहुत अच्छा classic यार.
Zubair, hold on.
So now Ao down 2-0. And just like quietly, Zubair just not giving him any openings. There was no floor break there or anything like that. We stayed on the top four the whole time. Constantly leveraging the threat of throws. Like you said, the threat of deep dive options.
He has to pick Kuni or the secondary character that he plays.
That Paul has like that, but just kind of chip them down.
Oh, he's sticking.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of just laid on the offense, right? Laying on the offense and seeing how I was going to react. Thing is that now he's representing that sidestepping shoulder.
Yeah.
Al's second guessing whether he's going to swing, especially on some big stuff to try to take the momentum. Zubair staying alive. 2 games already?
It's a fast set so far.
And still got the death.
And that's the other thing too. You got to be right with your defensive calls against this character. You do not want to press in the trades because stuff like this will happen.
Got the wall splat ready for the combo, Zubair. And he can get the other
Oh,
wall.
what a
This whole damage differential was on trades.
Yeah,
he traded with him twice.
I would have done the same.
Can't remember if it's down 1-4 or forward 1-4.
That's Sazanko. Gone. Ew, man, the Gengetsu's, the lows adding up. Trying to walk him down to the right side. Lead jabs.
The low, no duck. He burst hits. Back in the game now. Excalibur. Device straight.
On the Gengetsu that would have sealed it too.
4-2, nice punish. Gets the heat engager. What an answer.
That time, immediate time. Already with the counter hit launch here. Gonna get the wall. Sword stance just takes a stop in low and then just dips. Gengetsu counter hit, not good.
I like that he stopped it because you typically get the full string, but he saw the wall was there, didn't put himself in a
wasn't confident in the spacing on the wall.
Engage.
Too bad. माफी Zubair. पूरा combo reject मार दे ठीक है पहले मार.
That way you can't recover life. Probably not going to kill, but that means you're not getting this recoverable life back, and you got to fight it out just like this. Whereas I am, on the other hand, going to get a little chunk.
बहुत अच्छा crush यार.
HP is a resource.
Jabs.
The Lions Roar down for 1 string.
क्या poking है यार Zubair.
Lows coming out, Steve. Sidestep low.
Pump the pedals.
Punish कर.
Dead. Set point. Zubair versus Ao. Back 1-2.
No duck. When you got that many options off, you're down 4-1. What were they thinking with this character?
Good duck. Finish this round.
Get the counter hit, still gonna get the combo.
Yeah, now if you're out, you've got to convert this. You've got to make this count. Take the mid. It's a big chunk of chip. Lows go. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Sidestep activate.
He burst. Ow, gonna get a round on the board. Okay,
Final
stops that round count.
Khatam
He get
karna.
like 4 or 5 rounds in a row right there.
The Gengetsu just harassing with that low, Steve.
Long punish, trying to go for
Fast
the
launch.
That time. That's the right one. Big block on the low.
Party
That's the
खत्म है
first time
ये.
he's done it in like 4 games.
Let me get the wall. 4-4-2-1.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Death Fist to get the wall. 101 damage. Charge it.
No rage necessary.
Wow.
Just like that, Steve. Zubair, you won the LCQ, and you ain't done yet. We gonna see you on Friday. Out of phase 1 with this win over Ao from Japan. Congratulations to you, Zubair. We will see you on Friday.
Looking clean in that matchup, bro. Looking clean. Goes over the victor of Ao. And man, like I said before, you really can't stop the momentum of a guy like this, especially when they come out of the LCQ. They feel like they got the whole world supporting him after that. Zubair has another chance to stay alive. We're going to look back at these replays, and look, the Paul did exactly what it was supposed to do. Not a lot of times you see people be like, yo, I got to fight Victor. We're going to the Paul. No dragging off Paul.
And he made it count too, man. That was a shutdown. And you can tell there's maybe a little bit of unfamiliarity with again, just like Tekken 8 Paul in this season, of course. It's not a common character you see, but let's check in with the stage and see what they got to say.
And ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time, put your hands together for Ao!
Yeah, trio is great, man.
As M. Zubair shows the key and officially
thankfully, like Zubair is through
for our next phase of the tournament.
We're really
next
happy.
phase of the tournament. Congratulations. Coming all the way from the Last Chance Qualifier, ladies and gentlemen, an absolute beast. And of course, you don't see a lot of people, you can actually go ahead with the Keymaster. You don't see a lot of people at this level using Paul, but you just don't see a whole lot of people built like M. Zubair. Ow, phenomenal performance representing Japan. But here the journey ends as this key is officially crushed. You can keep pressing it. Yeah, this is total domination. There you go. There you go. Zubair, please join me right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is something special. Betting on yourself, going all the way out here to the Last Chance Qualifier, winning it all. Even here, defeating the back-to-back champion in Ulsan on the winner side of the bracket, and then even after being pushed down to the lower side of the bracket, still having the wherewithal and the grit to fight his way through. Will he be able to go from LCQ champion to the champion of EWC? We will see. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We are not done here. We're going to be right back with some more EWC.
Okay. Yaar, I do not have so many games to play from. यही खेलनी पड़ेगी फिर मुझे। चलो ये खेल लेते हैं ये फालतू गेमों की बजाय we go back in the business, bro. Yaar, Zubair versus Ulsan.
Well, there it is for day number 1 of Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2026. Group C and D were grueling. We lost some heavy hitters, but also gained some storylines going into day number 3, where we'll see these competitors once again. Because let's not forget, tomorrow we got 2 fresh groups coming your way. But for Group C and D, 8 keys have been crushed. What a time it was watching these competitors go at it. Logan, we just witnessed now for the first time in the Allianz Vault, our back-to-back champion staying alive in the group stages.
Yeah, showing tremendous resolve, you know, to go down so badly in your first game, for things to kick off so badly, and then to show that resolve to come back is true class. And, you know, it reminds me of, you know, other players that we've seen here in the Allianz Arena, of course, that have lost their first game and go on to have incredible runs. It reminds me of, you know, Mena RD, that kind of championship pedigree. It's a fantastic turnaround there from Ulsan, and he's gone through a legend in knee in that first game and then cruise past Tekken Master to make it out. Fantastic from him, and really happy to see M. Zubair make it out as well. Alongside him, those two put on an electric match, and I expect to see them really lighten up the rest of the bracket in phase 2.
Yeah, man, MYK, you got the LCQ winner staying alive. You've got back-to-back champion also making it through. You get a Falcons member thrown in there as well. You know, Group D was sensational, but watching Nee get eliminated truly did hurt. But watching Ulsan, watching him literally cry after winning his first matchup in the decider matches, winning his second, you can feel the passion, you can feel the what to make it back into grand finals.
Yeah, it's beautiful to see, man. Ulsan, you can see the crowd coming out for him, just supporting their boy, right? The defending champion. It seems like he has a lot of pressure on himself. But I saw like a glimpse of what I saw from last year's EWC Ulsan. Once he got sent to that loser's bracket, nothing but 3-0s. He just turns it up. He, like, once his back's against the wall, it's like, don't put baby in a corner.
Don't put the baby. Well, never do that. Okay, to be very clear, Ulsan, though, seriously, I think as far as emotions go, Logan, like, that is the most emotion I have seen from a player who is winning, which, again, is just truly special. To go back-to-back is already special. To win the Triple Crown, to win 3 times in a row, he could be the first in the Esports World Cup history to do so.
It just underlines how difficult it is. Like, what a preposterous idea it is to be able to win it 3 times with the density of talent that we've got here. And look, we went into this wave of matches. A lot of us backstage thought we might be here until midnight.
That's right.
There were a lot of 3-2s. How wrong we were. I think it was like 18-1 was the aggregate score. 3 zeros all over the place. And realistically, you know, turning it around and digging out that grit. Talk about grit. Grit is very important. That's what keeps you alive in these championship scenarios. To be able to dig yourself out and turn that momentum round. You know, Tekken is a very momentum-based game as well. It's very confidence-based. It's so read-heavy as well. So to have that belief and confidence in yourself is oh so important.
Incredibly important. And for Al, gets a big win. Ninja Killer ends up falling. It was a big story about him, but Al played phenomenally well.
Absolutely. I mean, if we saw that first game, right, Ninja Killer just ran into nothing but the army of victors, right? First against Marzine, up against the wall. He had the game-winning combo, but unfortunately, it just dropped out from the second hit.
Second indeed. We take a look one more time over at Group D. What ended up taking place, man. Again, Zubair, first series, taking down Ulsan was a big win indeed. Ulsan was feeling the pressure, dropping down into the elimination matches. We highlighted that the second qualification match could very well be Ulsan and E. However, we weren't expecting it to be the first elimination match, but that's the way the tournament goes. Just an incredible run. And for Ninja Killer, by the way, again, just such a sensational story. A great turnout. Making it to that stage is a massive accomplishment in its own right. And Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with them after his unfortunate loss.
Unfortunate outcome there versus Owl. What are your reflections on the set?
Well, I was just playing on tilt the entire time because that first game, there is no worse feeling knowing that you could have won a match if it went your way. But yeah, y'all probably saw it in my gameplay. I felt it in mine as well. I was just playing auto paladin, and like I said, I was just frustrated on the first win. So that's what's on me. You know, my mental wasn't really the best. That's why I just played bad, and he got the best of me. So, you know, it happens. Tekken.
All right, so unfortunately the EWC journey comes to an end for this opportunity. What would you say is your biggest takeaway from the overall experience?
I mean, it's a good learning experience for sure, considering that this is my first EWC ever that I've attended to. It's definitely a wake-up call, you know, because I need all the experiences I can get, because I'm aiming to also qualify for TWT. So I'm just going to look at this as like a practice routine, you know, and just know what to do better and what to expect next time.
In terms of the region of North America, do you feel that there are enough active players that can help you train? Is there a deficit? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
Oh no, NA is the opposite, in fact, because we don't really have a lot of players that like take Tekken seriously, unfortunately. But we only have a few. I want to say it's like King Ray, Shadow, and Joe Crush, and that's probably it. So like we don't really have a big competitive scene in NA. So it's hard for us to improve against, you know, other regions and whatnot. So again, like I said earlier, this is like my best opportunity to get as much experience as I can, so that way I can be prepped up for, you know, future events.
The talent is clearly there. Look forward to seeing more of you in the future. Good luck, man. Hope it works out.
Yeah, Thank you, Reinhardt, as always. Ninja Killer, good mentality. He's focused on what is next.
It's only when your opponent
lost. You have to appreciate that. And NYK, for him, again, his story is incredible, but also the region he's representing. The fact is, he's got a lot of pride, but that region needs a little help.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's saying. He needs better training partners, but now he's finally getting that international experience, right? That's always something that we've always said. First international tournament, rough. You got to get that out of country experience. I haven't played offline like that. So he's finally getting that chance, and I'm only going to see him improve. Like, we've seen players like he mentioned, King Ray Jr., Shadow, travel around the world, year run, Tekken 8, and improving so much. And he has that path right in front of him.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not just NA. At least you've got representation here, right? You know, Europe, obviously. Ayo Richie came so close to making it in the LCQ, but wasn't able to get that spot for the UK. But yeah, European representation is why it's so dominant when it comes to, you know, Asia and Pakistan in Tekken at the moment. It's very difficult to look past that, and NA and Europe together, You know, they need to stop arguing with each other.
Gotta join forces,
like, who's the best of the worst right now? We both need to step it up and find our place back in these sort of stages.
We've been watching these matches closely. We've also been watching you closely at home. Let's pull up some of your comments from the chat during those 6 incredible matches that Group D just went down. Go ahead and take the first one, MYK. What do we see?
All right. I hope Zubair plays more Paul. I like Zubair playing Paul.
Simple. To the point.
And we got the treat right at the end for him to qualify. Love to see it.
Ray of Light, thank you so much for that one. Damn it. Can I cuss? Damn it. All my goats are getting out.
They put it on the screen, right? So.
Well, that's true. Amelia, thanks for giving me permission to say the word. But all the goats are getting out. Yeah, we lost quite a few of them, but we still get some through as well.
Yeah, I mean, Ulsan managed to get through, but, you know, Farzin getting out in the winner's side was a fantastic result for him. Oh, and I have to say, we kind of not mentioned him at all, but Keisuke coming back, you know, after Zubair made that incredible first win, Keisuke shut him down. I don't know if it was 9 straight rounds or 9 to 1. But it was an incredibly dominant performance from him.
And he does, in fact, qual to the next stage, which is massive indeed. The Esports World Cup is truly phenomenal. So much is happening, which means we need to give you all the coverage. And hey, Season 2 of Level Up is out now.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
All right.
Level Up series, it's awesome. You all need to check it out. And we're going to be covering it all, right? It's not only this year, but next year. It just keeps on going.
यार ऑनलाइन खेल सकते हैं लेकिन
what a day
थोड़े से जतन करने पड़ते हैं.
Again, you fly out here, maybe you travel by train, however you get onto that stage, and you get here and you get your key crushed. Day number 1. Let's go ahead and take a look at our next group split for Group A. Now, this is coming up tomorrow, and this is going to be heavy for us all, MYK.
Oh, yeah. Of course, we got a lot of the Korean representation here. Of course, Pakistan as well. We got Hafiz. We also got Arslan Ash on the second page after that. I can't wait to see this matchup. Arslan Ash is kind of the story on this group, I think, because he's won everything else except an EWC.
Ooh, and Matsuba also takes the stage. Arslan Ash too, which got a lot of attention. Twisted Minds in general getting some representation in it.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got 2 players there in Group A, and as MYK said, Arslan hasn't been able to make it even into the final stages of EWC. But looking at Lohai there in Group B, there's a lot of guys talking about people's goals. You've got Lohai, Rangchu, the only 2-time TWT champion as well. So you've got 2 TWT champions there in the same group. That's going to be very, very exciting. And again, it is packed with South Korean representation. I think they've got the most players out of any region. I think it's like 12, with Pakistan next up with 9. So it's just showing right now that those 2 regions are so incredibly dominant, and they are representing there in our groups.
Rep 2 Sin in that group as well. So 1 EU rep, 1 NA rep for this tournament, man.
See how well they can do for Lohai Group B, though. He's happy Ulsan made it because he's like, I want revenge from last year, right? Second place, he wants to go for gold. Again, it's been an incredible day. We watched the best of the best play, of course, 16, but 16 more competitors will join that very stage tomorrow. And I need to send it to the boys to set the stage of what day 2 is going to look like.
It's not the same as... So...
Yo, shout out to all the guys over there on the desk. My boy Reflections, after that interview, he said, Ninja Killer. Not killer, but killer, huh? Killer.
Government name.
Ninja Killer.
Government name only.
Dubious.
Anyway, so there was a combo that I forgot.
Bro, incredible day. Ulsan, man, Ulsan. I think it's like if I had to just summarize today, just Ulsan's tears, man.
Yeah, this was very possible in the older games. I don't know why.
You could see losing early meant
this was
so
the
much.
end.
Like I'm not getting eliminated today. He just like made it through.
Bro, and tears after a win, bro.
I think
like,
it's late.
He won 3-0 and he's dropping tears. You know how bad you have to smoke somebody to cry afterwards? Like, I feel bad that I even got to do this to you like this. Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, I am. Type energy.
Like, I should have been in winners, man. I'm so sorry, but, you know,
the work had to be done, man. These two groups were amazing. We have two
she was very strong, but of course,
groups with more titans, more players to qualify, and all of these players will just gather again on Friday for stage 2 and Saturday being top 8, and only one of them.
It was better just to use the stomp.
One more thing I gotta make sure we do. We have to make sure that we shout out Zubair. I mean, are you kidding me, bro? From the LCQ to win the whole thing, and then now he qualifies out as well. I am sad about my man's Ninja Killer not making it out, even though he did phenomenal. Shout out to the whole NA scene. But yeah, Zubair, he might be able to win this tournament and win the Giafonso Award.
Yeah, he's looking really clean. He's looking really good. I love the different characters as well. So we'll probably see more of him on Friday. But for now, that closes day 1 of Esports World Cup 2026 for Tekken 8. We'll be back tomorrow with day 2. But before we close the day, we can go all together and take a look at the recap of all of Esports World Cup today.
Yaar, wait, the PS2 version of the game is screwed. They patch a lot of stuff in this game. Bullshit. Okay, June. So Jun had back to one that Asuka has now, right? That was a good poke, very effective. But then you can do 2-4 and then 1-2-4. Back 2-4. And then she can also do 1-1-4. ये था और क्या था कॉम्बो forward 3 forward 4 forward 3 back 3 एक ये था ये बहुत अच्छा मूव है इसके पास ये और ये एक ये और एक ये मिड था और ये भी मिड था होना हाई चाहिए था
is esports? All of these questions will be answered right here, right now, at the EWC Spotlight. That's right, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Amelie. I've got Trat and Markman with me to talk about all of the incredible games that we've been able to see so far. And as I understand, Mark, you literally just got here a couple days ago to Paris. So have you had the steak frites yet?
I have not, but I have been enjoying all the good Tekken that's been going around, so it's been a fun day of competition so far. I'm really excited to see 32 of the best players from around the world, and they're killing it.
I know, there's what's beautiful about the EWC is that you get to see so many different pro players across all of the different games that we've had. And Trav, I know that you've been here essentially since week 1 covering all of these different games. What's the favorite thing that you've eaten so far, though? That's the question that I need to get into.
I'm with you on the steak frites, Mark. You need to go on that before you leave, because they are genuinely incredible. I've hit this spot about 4 times.
I forgot.
And I don't see myself stopping it.
Her neutral 2 was a direct launch, by the way.
They just keep bringing you the unlimited fries. I'm like, I am sat for that. But Mark, okay, we do have to talk about Tekken. It's been happening on stage 4. What have we seen so far?
So far, you know, I think the big story surrounding Tekken 8 is the 2-time defending reigning champion Ulsan from South Korea. He has been doing such a great job. He got knocked into the lower bracket early on, and he's fighting his way out to get into the second day of qualification. But again, So many people are watching him. They're wanting to challenge him, take the championship away from him, but he's still fighting hard of a champion. And I love seeing his development as it's been going on throughout the days.
Now, are there any other specific storylines? Do we have underdogs, dark horses, or people that you may have a little bit of that storyline bias for?
Oh, absolutely. You know, these players, they've been playing for some of them for decades. You know, we have the legend like me. He's one of the players that's been playing since the very first Tekken game. We have a literal 13-year rematch in the making with AK from the Philippines going up against Nobi from Japan. They first met when AK was 13 years old, and he's here having a rematch with them 13 years again later. So it's amazing to see, again, how these players have grown with the game, but how they're still playing and still very passionate about it for their local scenes as well.
Now, I think it's so interesting that you bring up, you know, how long some of these players have been playing, because I know last week we had like a Street Fighter player, or a Street Fighter 6, Crimey, 15 years old, and he's already winning world championships. It's just incredible the level of talent that we're seeing. But of course, we do have some other games that we've got to talk about, Trav. Starting with Stage 3, we do have some Honor of Kings over on the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet stage, and we do have a bracket that we can basically throw up just to see how things are shaken up. But what have you seen so far?
Yeah, so for me, I've been hearing huge things about AGL, and I think across the board in the Club Championship, they're looking great. They're in numerous games, and I've even heard that there's bounties being placed by them to get maps off them, so that's how confident they are. But I do want to focus down here on Team Vitality as well, because they were coming into this one really needing a win after a pretty stressful few weeks, to be honest with you. They've not been doing too well, and they were looking like one of the better teams in this game, but they just haven't really been able to get going. And as you just saw in the bracket, they got knocked in the quarterfinals, so a super disappointing performance.
What is going on in the video? Can you explain it to
some
me?
Of the teams, especially when it comes to some of these club
The
championship
Esports
points,
World
right?
Cup
Because at the end
broadcast
of the day,
is playing
listen, we're
at the
literally
bottom
on the,
right, and I'm playing
boulevard of
a
Broken
game,
Keys
different
right
game.
now. We've got the big trophy behind us. That's where all of the players, the winning players, I should say, are able to insert their keys into the wall. So, I mean, it kind of all comes down to that and to this. But we do have to talk about Stage 1, because right now, I mean, I'm even looking at them right now. We do have a little bit of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 going on. We had Warzone a little bit last week, but now we're getting into more of this team-based game. So talk me through it, Trav.
Yeah, so it's kind of the reigning champions in Optic Gaming going up against the world champions in FaZe. That's the big competition here, and obviously we've kind of got gentle mates around as well who are making, I think it's fair to say, some big noise for the fans. They're really out here supporting their team, so that's one of the main things. It's the question of whether or not this Esports World Cup being in Paris, having that support behind them is going to go that far, or if the reigning champs are going to be able to take that one as well, because it seems like Optic and FaZe are
we do have the bracket for Group A that we can
see. Nothing is free in this
just
game.
To see all of the different teams as they're kind of spread out.
Everything is critical.
Already some wins on the board and some unfortunate losses, but I can already just hear the fans going absolutely
this was
crazy.
A very good
this
setup
is,
in this game.
yes, correct. The Group A bracket, as we can see.
Oh,
and who's that who's
God,
already made it into the finals there?
Who was so good.
It's looking to be like G2 and Gentlemates, to be honest with you. So Gentlemates clearly having that support from the crowd, going a long way, managing to make it down to the finals of that group. And G2 as well, because one you've already mentioned. Not only are they doing well in COD Black Ops 7, but they managed to take the win over in COD Warzone as well. So a couple of really strong weeks from them so far. Probably looking to try and continue that and get another 1,000 points.
Man, how hyped do you think that G2 as an org would be to take home both Warzone and Black Ops 7?
Special level.
I mean, if you can dominate across both, I think they'll be pretty hyped, especially the position they were in Warzone as well. I saw something they came from like 17th to 1st in the matter of a few games. So being able to bounce back in those kind of situations is huge for them, and G2 surely going to be able to continue that on.
Yes, and we do have the Group B bracket that we can see here as well. Not as many results currently finished. These are the ones that are still going on at the moment, but a lot of familiar names and faces, most notably 100 Thieves on the board there. Come on, and they represent.
Absolutely, and this is the thing as well. They've managed to get points on the board already with their win in Valorant 2, so they're really trying to get that done. As an Optic up the top there, the reigning EWC champions from 2025, so they're looking to do a good job as well. But I think we've got to touch right at the bottom there. We saw Team Falcons as well, so I think when it comes to the Club Championship, that's one of the teams you've got to focus in on.
I'm glad you brought it up, because we can take a look at the Club Championship timeline right now just to show all of the different games that we have that have been spread across these 7 weeks. We're at week 5 right now. We're more than halfway there, but look at how many more games we have to go. What's popping out to you, Trav?
Yeah, well, for me, I'm kind of got all my eyes on chess next week, to be honest with you. That'll be a really interesting one with chess.com obviously joining the EWC over the past couple of years. Yeah, I think you've kind of got to touch on the fact that Team Liquid as well, through the Club Championship, now we wanted to touch on that, they're still sitting on 0 points. And they've been a contender year on year on year, challenging for the title, and they've got 0 points. So I think Magnus has got his work cut out for him over in chess next week.
Yeah, Team Liquid is the team that I've been going, where are they, for the past few EWC spotlights, so I'm going to reel back on that a little bit and let them gain their footing. But take a look at these club championship rankings that we have right now. We did see Falcons pick up, you know, that big win. There's 1,000 points on the board for them, cementing them in that first place spot at the moment.
They're still
Navi,
discussing
who
the
was
club
currently in the lead, has now dropped to second.
Championship.
But look at all of the teams that we have in this top ranking so far. Again, Trav, you've been here since the beginning.
1, 2, forward neutral,
I mean, this
3.
is the thing for me. I think Navi is
Forward
one that I've got
neutral,
to
3,
really
4.
touch on
No,
here.
no,
I've been
no,
spending
no.
most of my time over at the Allianz Vault.
The only the sway, he doesn't have a back sway anymore.
Fatal Fury for them, managed to
So
get the
he
wins
has
back
a
straight
new
1,000
back
points,
sway
and then they
now.
come back
So
the week after
this
and get
only
second in
goes
NWI, the
into
women's competition of LVB. So
forward sway
it
goes
was a couple
into
of great weeks, and I think that's one of the main storylines
like
where you've really got to focus in on the fact that
this
it's
forward
quality over
neutral
quantity.
3 plus
And I
4.
say that, but Team Falcons just jumped
This
above
is forward
that, so maybe
neutral
they'll
3 plus 4.
Yes, and we have
Very
the
effective
second
move.
half of the rankings that we can see here, and look at that, as little as 200 points on
1,
the
2
board.
forward
As you said,
neutral,
there
no.
are still
He
some
did not
clubs
get
with that
1,
big
2
old
forward
fat
neutral in this game.
Yeah, do we have a third
यार मुझे
slide?
भूल गया यार कॉम्बो कैसे मारता था
Like, I know you said we're going to start going easy on them and let them get their foot in, but for a club of that standard, we're expecting a bit more.
Exactly. It does feel a little lackluster, a little disappointing that someone who's been in that runner-up position 2 years in a row, they're just not here. And we're
This
running out
worked
of games
fine
for
in
them
the
for
arcade
this
version of the game.
But speaking of games, we could take a look
Why
at
it's
all
so
of the
difficult
games that are
blending
going to
this
be
one
played this week. Of course, we
freaking
talked
PS
about Call of
version
Duty
of the
Black
game.
Ops 7. We got
Strange.
PUBG Mobile World Cup. We've talked about Honor of Kings, and of course, Tekken 8. So many different games. Now, Mark, I know that when you get finished
इस game
casting
का
Tekken,
सबसे
are
बड़ा
there any of the other
गंद
stages that you're tempted to run over to?
I mean,
ये
just what's
तो
around. I mean, I'm going to lean in on your suggestions. You guys have already given me food suggestions. But I think one thing to note for Tekken 8, especially I was looking at the leaderboard for the club championship, Vitality and Falcons obviously towards the top. They have 3 players in one group stage. In Tekken 8, they have 1 player from Vitality in there. I think a lot of it's going to come down to them because those players are actually some of the best in the world. They have a really good chance. So I'm excited to see if that can mix up what the rankings are overall. But in between my time with Tekken, I'm probably going to check out some Honor of Kings Arena of Valor.
Well, Trav, before I let you go and run back into all of these big arenas, anything that you want to add?
Yeah, I think it's to, for your point as well, for Team Falcons and Vitality, how influential these fighting games have been when it comes to the championship, because the ability to really diversify your portfolio, bring in 4 players like Falcons have, gives them a great chance of getting far and getting some more points on the board. So that's my biggest takeaway.
भाई जूलिया को जो बनाया ना
Players signed up on your side.
And Mark, final question for you. Are you gonna go eat some steak frites?
Just because you guys told me to, I will do it tonight.
Yes! All right, you heard it. He said so. We're gonna look for the posts on social media. But Mark, Trav, thank you so much for joining me on the EWC Spotlight. That was Ed Show, and we will see you all next time.
ये ओए बहुत मुश्किल है थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग हो गया ना शुक्र खत्म हो गया भाई बड़ी मेहरबानी अच्छा जी all right wish they bring back Bruce. They killed him, bro. He's probably never gonna come back the way it seems. इसका यहाँ से भी 60 डैमेज ये 71 उसको बैक 3 दिया था इन्होंने. ओए ओए ओए. काउंटर ऑन करना पड़ेगा. हाँ काउंटर पे कॉम्बो है. काउंटर पे तो ये भी था. ये सॉरी ये भी था. न्यूट्रल फोर्स सीधा बटन. ये थोड़ा सा टफ था लेकिन बहुत अच्छा. और ये फिर ये भी था. बैक 3 ये भी लगेगा. ऑफ कोर्स आप ये भी मार सकते हैं लेकिन द डिफिकल्ट वन इज दिस. हाँ ये भी लग सकता है. वैसे मैं चेक करता हूँ. ये भी लग सकता होगा शायद. बड़ी ऑप्शंस थी. जूलिया वाज द बेस्ट कैरेक्टर इन दिस गेम ब्रो. In good hands she will cook you. कॉम्बो ढूंढ रहे थे बैक प्लीज. यार ये क्यों नहीं लग रहा. हाय हाय. हाँ वो याद है मुझे. पॉल और लॉ का तो बड़ी दफा मारा है. किधर है लॉ?
Forest Law. Forest Law. Prototype Jack. Tag battle. Fight.
ये ना. पॉल को पहली दफा साइड स्टेप 4 मिला था इस गेम में और साइड स्टेप 3 मिला था. और ये कंधा भी मिला. Which is a broken move now. This is the best Paul move in this game. Yeah, just use these 3 moves to new magic 4 into this. That's what I really loved about the old Paul. You know, magic 4 guaranteed. Magic 4 guaranteed. Magic 4 guaranteed. Even Death Fist is also possible. After the Magic 4. How's Vicky Bhai doing? Is he good? Yes, he's in the chat. Vicky Bhai is in the chat with the name of Checkmate. Law बहुत कंजर था इस गेम में. डैमेज चेक करो 76. अब ये चेक करो. ओए ये गेम फर्क है. ये 80 damage and then this. क्या था? Oh, this was the best combo of Law. This one. 83 लॉ तो डैमेज किंग था भाई वे and what else he had? Yeah, he had these things. Oh, he got sidestep 2-1-2 in this game for the first time. Law was also, you know, dangerous because his magic 4 will give this easy. His magic 4 is just menacing. ये भी था. Sorry, ये mix up. Law was so good in this game, as usual. स्पेशल याद है जिन और हियाची का अभी लगाया तो है मैंने जिन और हियाची का स्पेशल. I just did it. I'll do it again.
Tag battle. Fight.
This is Jin's and Heihachi's special. So hard to do on this electric is getting difficult. It was difficult. It is still difficult. Even this one was tough. इसकी बात कर रहे हैं. Yeah, there are only few special moves that you can do after this Heihachi stance with Jin. He will get a special combo. This one. And he will get a hell sweep with tsunami kick. What else he will get? He will get a Thunder God Fist, but he's not gonna commit the kick after that, the way he does for himself. So most of his moves will then become Heihachi-like, you know. So yeah, that's who he was. Yeah, this is the only special thing I think they get. Jit gets a special combo and Heihachi, I think, doesn't get much after this. Brian was so beautiful in this game. WAQAR. This is Brian's combo. This last one is very tricky, man. Yeah, this was Brian's combo. This is their tag combo from the Switch. the daddy of this game. And if you have counter hit on, even if you get hit by the second hit, this one is guaranteed. Guaranteed. So what else was that? Yeah. So even if you do a 2-4, oh sorry, you're doing your 1-2 from far, and the second hit works on counter, this one is guaranteed. Approves forward 2-4. One of my favorite moves that Bruce had was 1-4-3. This move, literally just do a 1-2-4-3, and if they mess up, let's say we put that on block. Mode select. Very hard. Ultra hard. Okay. Let's fight with the ultra hard CPU. Oh wow, he's ducking those highs. Wow, Link. What is this level? Punish every time. Nice, I'm liking it. I can't believe that. Did elbow, knee. I did a knee. Yes. Wow, he's punishing every high. And you know, breaking throws when used to be very difficult. Yeah. Oops. Careful. Bro, I want to burst. I want to burst in this game. Oh, he tried to block that shit. Wow. So good. Finishing everything. Wow. Finally. Punishing it every time. So what if I do? Bucky. This is the ultra difficult CPU, by the way. The move is so bad. His QCB1 was QCB2 in this game. This one. And it would launch. What? I love this throw. This is the throw that Horeng should have had. Trust me. Look, hop kick is not working. Unbelievable. Oh, nice. So good with the punishment. Oh. He doesn't touch me. Wow, this is so fun to play. With the highest difficulty, I guess. Yeah, let me just show you guys what he was capable of with Lee. And this team is so nostalgic for me.
Tag battle. Fight.
He was a problem. Like, most of the time you need to play Horeng like this. Because this was his only forte in this game. To get chunky damage from the back. Or just do this, right? Get this as well, you know, sometimes. Like this, and this, then back to the business. Then he had, if this hits on counter, let me see if this still exists. Yeah, they removed it. So basically this into that was guaranteed in Tekken 3 if hit on counter. Yeah, this is like a 71 damage. And you could do this, I guess. Yeah, this was another combo. It's better to do it maybe after this. Then you get this. I forgot. This was also a good opening. Right. better to just, you know, like switch sides. Like go with forward 3 and then go for a forward 4, forward 3, forward 4. Like that will be warring most of the time, you know. Doing this or that. And even this down back 4 second hit was really good. And after this, you will get the backlash combo. It has to be done really quickly. And there was one more combo that I think a lot of people know. It's this. Just have to land the... Yeah. Just like this. And it's beautiful like how limited he was and how still people were able to make him work. And you know, this is also a very good way to like look at him because he has a forward 2 into back, goes into stance, just like that, just like that. This is also a good option. That's on counter. Every time they hit on counter. And then this would usually do more damage. You can also, I think you can do this to get the combo. Or you can do this. My Tekken 8 has some problem. That's why I'm not playing Tekken 8 right now. But that's a good thing. I can still call my friend and see, man, if he's... Oh my god, Wali. This dude doesn't pick up call when he doesn't pick up call. This is Roger. Angel आ गया.
Tag battle. Fight.
So. Like they did not had the Weiwu cancel, but they were able to like utilize the Weiwus. So they did not like Weiwu like the generic cast. I think on counter it's a launch, right? Oh yeah, I think they are able to do King's Throw as well. They have the same King duels. Back 1+2, what's that? It didn't even have the poke back then. They're like very basic characters. Oh yeah, she had this. Yeah, they can do a lot. This move is gonna be a problem in this game. It's not picking up. It's gonna turn off again. Screw all this. Trust me. I can literally just sit back and watch the older Tekken all day.
Round 2. Fight.
While I find my game, try and fix everything. A little breather.
Round 3. Fight.
यार टेकन 5 नहीं है मेरे पास अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये टूर्नामेंट है टेकन 4 का यही देख लेते हैं
Round 4. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow. Oh, good play. That was a good play.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
More rank match. Let's go. Launch. Okay guys, I think we're gonna play in 2x scale. My save file is good for Tekken.
Round 2. Fight.
Unfortunately, I can't play Tekken. What? Oh, wow. Nice. No, oh.
Round 3. Fight.
Paul has better movement than Orange. Maybe he's just too scared on P2. Good. Good trade. Uh-oh. Yeah. Combo is dead. Oh, I knew it.
Round 1. Fight.
Yoshi Gaming. Moving on. Okay. Let's play it 2x scale and be done with it. Let's get some warm-up. लेट हो गया. ओए नहीं लगा. Okay, I think we're ready. एक चीज गौर करनी है. Go again. Let's go. Where did my avatar go? Strange. Unable to join the lobby. What is this? Yeah, seems like it's not loading up my stats, okay. Maybe I'm gonna have to do it again. They can change everything. What's up? What's up? Love, how you doing? Then how come oh Why can't I change this freaking orange? Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, it was good. But Atif is out of the tournament, by the way. So that's a sad news. Otherwise, I think everything else went just fine. But apparently, Pride just updated the game, and I think the lobbies are not working. Yes, Noman and Zubair moved Atif lost. Wait, Farzeen also played, right? Yeah. I was just wondering. I think Farzeen was safe, right? I think Farzeen did move on. Yeah. Yeah, he was able to move on. He beat an Ao. Yeah, 3 Pakistanis, yeah. यारी क्या मसला हो रहा है आज तो लॉबी में कोई है ही नहीं कैजुअल लॉबी में भी नहीं जा रहे Yeah man, other than Atif, everything went fine today for our day 1. बस ये काम खराब हुआ ब्रो ये तो नहीं जा रहा उतनी देर हम लर्निंग हब में ही रहते हैं चलो वार्म अप तो करें ये पर्पल भी नया आया है और ये ग्रीन भी नहीं आया और ये वाइट भी आ गया नया Your home kill? Yeah, let's fix our Code Veronica. यार बड़े मुश्किल कॉम्बो हैं यार Hey, ये भी अच्छा है. यार मुझे फ्री स्टाइल खेलना पड़ेगा यार. I need to get used to a free style. अच्छा जी, तो ये हो गया हमारा सिंपल कॉम्बो. ये इसका मैक्स डैमेज है. ये यासुओ का. हाय हाय. ये एक मिनट, मैंने एक चीज चेक करनी. ये है इसका मैक्स. ये क्या रेंज है इसकी? अच्छा, ये रेंज भी है. अच्छा, और ये भी है. एक जो सबसे मुश्किल राउट है वो ये है. ये ले. After this, okay. Okay, kill. Will do. ये जो है ना नर्फ हुआ हुआ यासुओ है भाई. ये ओए लगने लगा. Yay! That's another max damage. Okay, it's lesser than what I've already done. Okay, so where are we screwing up? ये भी ठीक है वैसे. अच्छा जी, इसके बाद आएगा ये ये मूव भी बड़ा मुश्किल है. ये जो ये ब्लेड. अच्छा, अच्छा जी, ठीक हो गया. देखा? This one. यार क्यों मुश्किल है ये? देखा डिले नहीं है यार. Yeah, this is better. ओए दूर हो गया. देखा कितना जल्दी है यार ये. देखा इसको कैसे कन्वीनियंट बनाया जाए. ये ठीक हो गया. हाय ब्लेड मारना था ये यार. गंदा. अच्छा ठीक हो. इसके बाद ये भी लग सकता है. अच्छा इसके बाद ना इसके बाद ये है. यहाँ से लगे. उल्सान का प्रेपरेशन कैसी लगती है आपको? यार अभी तो कुछ नहीं कहा जाता यार. मतलब कि मुझे जो लग रहा है ना भाई, हर बंदा अपना बेस्ट दे रहा है इस वक्त. And so is Ulsan. यार ये वाला नहीं मारना. सोलो कॉम्बो चाह रहा था मैं. ठीक है ये भी मैक्स डैमेज है. कॉम्बो पॉसिबिलिटीज ही यार अखीर हैं यार इस गेम की. ये देखो जरा, अब मूवीज चेक करना जरा भाई. ये चीज यार यहाँ पे करना पड़ेगा ये तो. अच्छा यार यहाँ पे अच्छा जो हारा था मैच केएसके से उसका बड़ा उसके बारे में क्या ओपिनियन यार देखो सिंपल सी बात है Mishima players are just gamble bro. They're all about gambles. I think the first lows that he threatened him with lows and after that Zubair kept ducking for some strange reason. Okay boys, I'm gonna be taking the stream off in a bit. I'm gonna get busy with that. So yeah, it was a good first day. So I'll see you guys very soon. Unfortunately, I cannot play Tekken. And even if I wanted to, even if I could, unfortunately I can't. I'm gonna be extremely busy. Unfortunately for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get going. So yeah, somehow my PC is also, yeah, sure guys. I'll definitely do that. Chalo, ख्याल रखो अपना. Take care and I'll see you guys soon. Take care everybody. Allah Hafiz.